Okay, I think I'm almost all set. Now I'm all set. But yeah, what you call it? Last night, Star Citizen put out their update for Star Citizen. So now we're up into 4.0. As from what I've been told, even though this one is, I don't know where this one falls. I think this is the new persistent universe. Like it's not one of the betas or anything. Like I think if this is what I think they're doing, I think this is very smart. Because right now, what they have running is they have the 3.27 whatever version and 4.0 running at the same time. And I think that is very smart because one of the concerns I had was if since they were saying we're going to release 4.0 before the end of the year, and then we're going to take a month off for holidays, I was very concerned because it's like, oh boy, if this is buggy as hell, we're going to run into a lot of problems. But I think this is a great way for them to get around that because it's like you got this server which you can play on and build your progress. But if they were out, but what you call it, well, the month where they were out on holiday, and let's just say that something happens where it's like the elevators don't work, the game just it's like impossible to go and deploy for your ships from the game or anything like that. It's like you go, okay, well, no problem. I'll just go back to the old version of the game, and I'll just play on that. It runs, and that's good enough. And that, I think, was a very great solution that they had for, that concern I had. So, yeah, good move on your guy. And, Sig, that was a very that I like that one. Anyway, let's jump into a server. I don't really think there's any plans tonight. For the most part, before I started the stream, I haven't really been doing too much. I've mostly been, well, I figure I might as well save myself a couple bucks by using it. I'm gonna call it an exploit because it is something where it's like, yeah, this is kind of cheesy. But in short, what you can do is, well, you'll see in a little bit. So one of the things you can do is I'm sure somebody's reported it by now, but if not, hey Sig, if somehow one of you is watching this, I'm about to go and show you the thing you probably want to patch later. But basically, it's what you call it. You can clone weapons by pulling them off of your ship, damaging the ship, repairing it to get the weapons back, and then what you call it. You have that plus the ones that you pulled off of the ship, which is great if it's like some. Oh, this is another thing I forgot about too, which is phenomenal. We spawn in the hangar now. Look at that. That is incredible. Also, there's one other thing which is great now too. Can I get it to show up there? Yeah. You can see the little population on the servers and the shards now. So there are 540 people in this one that I just joined. 123 are in the server that I'm on. So that's crazy. More crazy than that is the server FPS. Like all day, this is the lowest one I've seen, and it's double what I used to see from the high end in like 3 point whatever. So the server meshing has made this great. We're going to turn off the chat because I don't care to see what 500 people are saying. Actually, I just realized I got to go ahead and adjust my thingies here. Okay, there we go. Now I can see what you guys are saying. I care what chat is saying. I don't care what people in the server are saying. But yeah, that's kind of the crazy thing. So it's like they are slowly but surely optimizing this game to actually be a game. But oh, actually, this is a great example of it because yeah, like I said, I've been duping my weapons because I just kind of I'm just like I don't. If I can go and have access to these now, I might as well. So what you call it? It's like these are all those oh, server error already. Wow. All right. Well, this server just nuked itself, and we just started. Well, anyway, from the I think it's still ongoing. So if you go ahead and do the as of streaming right now, it's ongoing. But what was he saying? Right. So yeah, I can the Ardors, I think they're called. They're basically very powerful guns that they gave that if you do the event and you complete all the steps to it, then you get 2 of the size 3 and 2 of the size 2s to go ahead and use. Which, as you can see, I got more than just the 4 I should have. Which, is pretty nice, but honestly, if SIG did decide we're gonna go ahead and just, refresh everyone's inventories to get rid of the weapons, or they just said, "Listen, we're just gonna pull everything but the 4 you should have," I'd be okay with that. I'd be sad, but I'd be okay with it. At least I got to play with them. Here's the button. Because, yeah, as you can see, I put them on my Lightning 2. Gonna let me in the ship. I'm guessing the server's still catching up or something. Or maybe we just can't get in the ship. Maybe this one is just buggy like that. Huh. Can we get up this thing any other way? Well, I was hoping to go and use this thing to go ahead and, there we go. As I was saying, I'm hoping to go and use this thing to just pull the, parts off of it, and that's gonna kinda be what I'm doing for a little bit here. We will go do stuff, but I just need to pull a few more, to gear up those ships.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
But yeah, honestly, I'm very happy to have this new update just because it's cleared out my inventory of all the stuff. And yeah, we got a lot of pew-pews on this, which is great. Wow, they can shoot for a long time. Gotta go ahead and I think something in the options I have to change though to go ahead and
Landing complete.
what's up with the floating guns there? Can I take them? I mean, we're absolutely gonna try. Let's see. We need to turn off the shields because yeah, you'll see how it works in just a little bit. So first things first, we have to go ahead and make it so we can pull the guns off of them by unlocking all the ports. Oh, there we go. Second thing, thankfully we got a tractor rifle. No. Now all we gotta do is yoink all of these off. Which, we'll probably only do this like 2 or 3 times, and by that I should have enough. Alright, also the music, I gotta start that up. And maybe turn it up. Yeah, new patch seems to have messed with my audio levels a bit. I seem to be peaking quite a bit, so I gotta adjust myself as well. We'll start with the game. Well, that's better on my ears. How is it in the game? It's not even picking up the... Oh, man. Not even picking up the game. Well, that's a letdown. I mean, the music at the beginning is really good. Hopefully now it'll pick it up. Come on. Did I pick the wrong thing? Uh, Could make it very loud. I'm sorry if it got this. Huh. I might have to restart the stream because it doesn't seem to want to pick up the game audio. I mean, that or restart the game, one of the two. Come on. Okay. Nope, that isn't what I'm looking for. Hmm. Okay, give me a second. Um I'm gonna test to make sure that it find out if it's the game or if it's OBS. So let me mute the music here. And let me see if the game music picks up that. Okay, so it's OBS. Okay, chat, then I will have to say be right back. Because OBS is not working properly. Let me set that back. Let me go ahead and unmute the music. And yeah, I have to bring down the stream so I can restart OBS. Has been this whole time. It's the very it's working? Then why doesn't it say it's working on my end? You don't hear music, hanger sound, and the guns? Huh. Well, let me turn up the music then. Maybe that'll remedy that problem. I mean, all I can see is little bars that are going up and down. Well, let me rephrase that. All I can see is the bars that go up and down, but also can hear stuff. Yeah, I guess tonight I'm gonna need help with the audio levels of things. Just like space sounding music. Hang on, let me pick a song that's gonna go ahead and be something more obvious. Well, that's not the song I picked, but it'll do. Okay, now I'm gonna do this. Just very quiet. Oh, okay. Yeah, because on my end, it's like the audio should be a little like the um. Oh, I see what's going on here. I think I set this up wrong. Properties. Yep. Okay, I understand what I did wrong here. Hang on a second. I accidentally made it so that if I was in a voice call with someone, then what you call it? You would not hear them because I actually made Discord the game audio. There we go. Now it's right. Yeah, the word humming's still louder than the music. Yeah, that's why, because the audio for Discord, I intentionally have it higher decibel-wise. So that way it's like you can hear the people over it. The humming one down, yeah. Because now it's in the right audio lane. Just me setting up, I gone ahead and went I went to the wrong thing. Anyway, there we go. So that should work now. So what was I saying? Right, we gotta go ahead and pull the guns off of this. Because yeah, at first I was thinking, you know what, maybe I'll delay the stream while I'm doing this, or I'll just push this off till later. But I kind of realized, you know what, this is actually excellent. Just like busy work to do on stream because it's like perfect for just talking over. So yeah, and also it demonstrates to Sig that there's this issue. They should probably go, they got video footage for that. What's up with those ones? I'm guessing audio visual glitches. And you know what you call it? I get to go ahead and take care of one of my chores, which is not the first time I've done that on stream. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We might be able to do this easier. Because I'm a little curious if this thing can go ahead and pull the parts off the ship. Because if so, it'll do it a lot easier, I hope. Hey, can I make it light that up? I guess it can't. Well, that's a letdown. Yeah, so I could pick up those after they're off of the ship, but that's not very helpful. Sad. I was really hoping this could pull them off of the ship just because it has this sort of... I can just demonstrate it, because I really like this thing for moving cargo and such, because it just does this. And it's like, you're done. It's just sort of point and click. It's not all the sort of... It requires less work. But yeah, I figure what we'll probably end up doing is we'll do some cargo hauling. So I did go and prepare the Zeus beforehand. At some point, the cargo loads for it will become too much, and at that point, I'm pretty sure we're going to switch over to the Polaris. Or we might try out the Carrack, because they've made it so that thing can finally be loaded up. But I'm thinking it's more likely we're going to use the Polaris, just because it has the point defense lasers on it. So in the event that we do run into someone that is going to try to give us a hassle, then they can't really do too much to us. Because first off, I'm not going to stop the ship. Second, it has those point defense systems, which actually now oh, I don't think we're going to be able to... I think there's supposed to be a gun up there somewhere. However many we pull off of this thing is good enough for me. I'll put it there. That's good enough for now. The other thing was I was looking for a ship that it's like I can reasonably pull off most of the parts from the ground level. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be a gun there, but I don't see one. Alright, we can't aim down sights with this anymore. Yeah, mostly I want the size 3 ones, which this is not one of them, but... Hopefully they're good enough for, Actually, I think the ones in the Polaris are size 4, so would they actually be on more DPS than what I could buy for them? Now I have to go and check that. I didn't even think about it until now. Well, quick check here. We can go and see what we got off of the thing. There's 8 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, cool. We did get them all off. And now we move on to the second part, which is reload this gun. There we go. There we go. Now it's damaged. How's the sound levels now for everything?
Shields online.
Oh, am I not considered on the pad? Nope, we are. Okay, we're fine. $35, and now we get 8 guns back. The only thing which I've noticed is it seems like I have to leave the engines on. I think the server's a little busted right now, because it should have, replaced the guns, but it doesn't seem like it is.
Takeoff complete.
We're just gonna go ahead and, bonk. Here we go. There's a bit of damage. Save ourselves some bullets. We're gonna try switching servers.
Landing complete. Shields offline.
Cause yeah, whatever happened on this server, it seems like it's, or when it recovered, it didn't fully recover. Sorta. As we can see, these are still bugged out here. Oh, come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yep. Cool. Yeah, and also what you call, I've been just, it seems like I've been getting a bit more FPS at this update too. Like not enough to be like, oh my god, this is incredible, but it's still freaking awesome. Alright, there we go. That's back up. We're gonna just return to menu. And we're gonna get a new server. Hopefully. Oh, now you get to hear the music, which is at the main menu. And we'll enjoy that for just a second. If it wants to get going. Alright, I turned it down a whole lot. I'll turn that up for a little bit here. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. And we'll bring this down a little more. I'm actually thinking about it. Once I get back into playing, I'm gonna want to hear the sound effects more than the music that isn't always there. But I guess they got and recorded a bunch more music, so that's kind of cool. I also like this new opening which they have here too, where it just kind of has a few different things. Oh, and even though I don't expect to do a whole lot in Pyro, we definitely are gonna go through that wormhole if I remember to later. So we will definitely be doing the jump to go to Pyro. But I figure if we do that, honestly, I think we'll use the carrot. Because well, what you call it? First off, I'll re-gear myself so that I'm not in so that I'm something very expendable, and then we'll take the carrot over with nothing in it. Because yeah, the character has a few new features as of this patch. The most useful of them is they made it so that we can open the cargo doors on it finally. We can't lower the things down, which is disappointing to me, but at least now we can access the cargo. So we can finally get stuff in there. Alright, there we go. Oh, I love it that they just spawn us in the hangars now. It is the best. Alright, so I wonder, is this the same server? Well, I'm guessing it's a different server since there's 97 in this part. Nope, it might be the same server. Well, if I can, I'll be honest, if it goes and lets me repair the ship and pull the guns off of it a second time, then good enough for me.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Okay.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
I might have to order it to go ahead and give me a different server. Can I restore the guns? No. Yeah, no, for some reason they're not. Okay.
All systems offline.
I wish I could say I was annoyed at this, but it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm annoyed at it, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I shouldn't be because the thing I'm doing is kind of cheesy. At the same time, though, technically, it's what you call one of those things where it's like, this is neat in the aspect of, what you call it. Like, if this was combat damage, it's kind of neat that what you call it, at least they made it so it's like, yeah, if I lost this thing's wing in a fight, the person who I was fighting could go ahead and recover that wing, pull the gun off of it, and have themselves a new gun. Well, I could also go back to any, outpost, repair the ship, and, get my gun back. Also, for those wondering, I did choose Orison as my home planet. The main reason why is that way I could have a physical hangar on any of the 4 planets within Stanton. So that if I need to do stuff with my Polaris, no problem, I can easily do that. Do a little lie down in this thing's bed for a second. I did consider starting off on Area 18 because I do like the planet and it's been a while since I've been there. But I just kind of felt like the hangar here was more useful than the hangar that it would just give me normally. Because the Polaris is a big ship and it doesn't normally use and it prefers docking ports. That's what I was looking for. Huh, okay, so those are still floating there. Cool.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Okay, let's see if it'll fix this time. I don't think it is. Yeah, okay.
Takeoff complete.
Monkey against a wall. Maybe what I gotta do is I gotta, like, leave the hangar and come back or something.
Landing complete.
Does that do any damage to it? Maybe that'll fix it. Nope.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Last try.
All systems
You know what?
offline.
We'll try one more time. We'll see if we can get a different server. If not, eh. And I guess we're waiting in a queue this time. At least it wasn't long. Oh, I can start up the music again. Hey, is it working this time or no? Oh, I still see the floating guns. Okay, I got one last idea, which would be to store the ship, summon it again, and see if maybe that gets rid of the floating guns. I'm not even gonna bother getting in it again. Oh, didn't even realize I put this in the bad place.
Welcome.
Actually, this might be the server that we started on.
System. Your
Or it.
vehicle has been moved to a please visit us again.
Actually, though, how many more of those guns do I want to collect? Oh, you know what? We won't do that now. I feel like if I go and do something with that, then it's gonna goof up the lightning. Uh, nerfed spap. You get 100k less money with the vulture. Oh, that is lame. I mean, I wasn't. I guess I'm not, I'm just mildly bummed by that, but it does kind of make it so that my vultures kind of feels meh. All right, let's switch servers. But I guess my plan, like I said, was basically to do cargo hauling. So I figure what you call it. Once I go ahead and finish pulling a few extra guns, so that I can put them on my Polaris. I'm probably gonna take out the Zeus. We're gonna go and have that thing go and do some of the early cargo missions. Then once what you call it, it's too much for it to carry, we'll go and switch over to our Polaris. And at some point, we're probably gonna go and see if we can make a jump through the whatchamacallits. We'll jump from Staten to Pyro. That's pretty much all the plan I got for tonight. So should be a good night for chit chat. And yeah, if I get bored, then it'll probably be one of those things where it's like I'll switch to Helldivers, or maybe Helldivers might be its whole second stream for the night. Totally depends on how I'm feeling. Missions are paying better. Yeah, I had heard that. I haven't looked yet. I should probably look. I've just been focused on gearing up my ships. Because all I've had is about I probably had like an hour last night, and then about 30 minutes today.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been Please visit us again.
Cause yeah, right as of right now, there is a bit of a bug which I am I am exploiting it. There's no two ways around it. But it is very much so in that area where it's like it's a nope. Okay, I don't think it's gonna work because those are still floating there. Well, we'll still try. Who knows? Maybe new server and some fixes, or not fixes. You know what? I should 'cause yeah, these do seem like they're just pieces of it. I don't know what's up with the boxes. Doesn't seem to be too good at loading from the backpack. You know what? Actually, for that note. Yeah, don't if you are playing Star Citizen, might not be the best idea to go and load from backpack. Because it is definitely fickle on that end.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
And it's like I don't
Weapons online.
There we go. We'll leave them locked for the flight over.
Takeoff complete.
We are gonna move it a little closer to, well, over here so we can then pull off its weapons. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to reset up my camera angle stuff too. 'Cause right now it'll probably be, yeah, all of these sort of things. Oh, that's okay. That's not a hard thing to do, and we can do that mid-flight.
Shields offline.
And alert can go night-night? Okie dokie, have a good night. You end up probably not gonna miss a whole lot. And like I said, for the first, first bit is gonna just be what you call pulling off these guns, which I forgot to go ahead and go do the Alt-K thing to unbind them. Or unlock, that's what I meant.
Shields online.
There you go, ports unlocked. We're gonna turn off the shields again so that I, what you call it? Oh, that reminds me, I also gotta go and make some changes to, what you call it? My Zeus. Because as far as I can tell, having two coolers in the Zeus doesn't seem to really benefit it, and it just seems to frustrate me more. Let's do that real quick right now before I forget. Actually, no, again, we'll wait till we put the guns back on this thing. Well, no, it shouldn't matter. It's out, so I can't adjust the loadout, technically speaking. The one thing that these do excite me for is since they say they're salvaged, it makes me think that there's gonna be, less beat up versions of them, which maybe they'll be more powerful. I don't really care about that. Right now, for me, it's kind of one of those things where it's like sweet free guns. I would prefer the attritions, but that's just because I like how they look. These things are very similar in look, but more beat up. So, you know, it's like, it would be kind of cool if down the road it's like, there's like the better version of these. Yeah, figure what you call after we pull the guns off of this thing once or twice, we'll go ahead, one more time after this. We'll take a look and see what missions there are. I had figured on just doing hauling, but then again, maybe we might do some bunkers too. Take a bit of a gamble on trying to do it solo. Because, a video that I saw that, what you call my org put out there kind of about details on this patch. Apparently the NPCs can now revive you. So it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. It'd be way neat if, what you call it's like I go into a bunker, I'm helping defend the place, and I got dropped. But one of the security guards is like, I got your buddy. trying to get the gun up on the roof. There we go. And I'm definitely gonna move this closer.
Shields online. Takeoff complete. Weapons offline. Weapons. Shields offline. Engines offline.
Oh,
Landing complete. Take engines online.
I meant to go and bring up the gear, which is that button. Nope. I thought it was that one. There we go.
Landing gear raised.
There we go. Yeah, I got some nice bangs on this thing to go and
Landing
repair.
gear deployed. Landing complete.
It's funny, it's like the one time you want to be a bad pilot, so that's how you can then just do that, smack up the ship, and
Weapons online.
voila. Alright, there we go. Those are back on. I mean, what's also nice is I was really expecting this to be more expensive. Like, I thought it was going to be something where it's like, oh, okay, I'll only be able to do this like once or twice. So they might want to consider making the price to replace the weapons more. I'm very appreciative, though, that they did not make it more expensive. And it's like, oh, yeah, no, it costs like 200 bucks. It is very nice for this. Oh, it just take off the whole turret. That reminds me of what you call it. There used to be a bug which you could do to just put the turrets on the wings. I might as well put you on there too. I mean, we can sell you for money. Like, that was the other thing I was contemplating doing with this whole bug was just, what you call it. It would take a long time for me to build up a stock of these, but, you know, it would be very much so I could run it out of, like, my hangar or something where it's just, like, selling these Andors for, like, I don't know, like $1,000 per, one. So, you know, it's just, like, pop them off of my ships, put them in my hangar, go ahead and, build up a little reserve. Can either go ahead and set up somewhere with a ship, or even I could just use my hangar. I feel like though, just for the spirit of it, if I'm gonna do that, I'll probably do it out of Pyro, since it's the lawless area, and it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna go and sell these guns that were salvaged from my own ships. Oh, I forgot to bang up the ship. Alright, well, we'll just have to do it the rammy way.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Here we go. Knocked off a whole wing. That'll do. Alright, and then after this one, we'll go ahead and fix it up
Landing
with for
complete.
realsies and
Takeoff
let it
complete.
keep its guns. Oh, I forgot to repair the thing. Good job. Good going, me.
Weapons online.
Seems to be much quicker at repairing the ship, too. How's everyone doing tonight? Have a good week? Happy that the weekend's finally starting? Or maybe you're still working and you got a different set of days off. Come on, let me place a stick. Yes, there we go. I wonder if I could scrap this ship inside my hangar using the vulture. That would be kind of funny. You just do that. Summon your vulture, park it off to the side, or, then summon some ships, then just munch on them. Alright, so we're gonna repair this thing, and I'm gonna see how I'm doing with the pew pews. We might have enough to gear up the Polaris as I want, and maybe have a few extras. Kinda curious if I can save some bullets and just punch the ship. I don't think so.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
There we go.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Landing air.
Weapons online.
Oh, I forgot. I just realized I was supposed to go ahead and de-Halloween some of the things for my stream. Oh well. All right, so I also gotta go and do one other thing just quick. I just want to make sure that I got this right with the whole. Yeah, that's what I thought. The attritions from that I can get for the Polaris later on are going to be better than what I have than those things. So I'm probably just going to leave that thing stock until I have some money built up for it. Grand total for that thing's upgrades is going to cost me 1.2 million. Most of that is the attritions that I plan to replace on it. Oh, actually, I got the Dominators. I don't need those, and I got the Thunderbolts too. So I don't need those. So it's going to cost me 1.1 million. Well, I got a buttload of those guns now, so that I can use them on the smaller ships. I think my Zeus already got some for itself, so it should be ready to go. The other thing which I've done, which this patch is normally I leave the ships that I don't care for, just I leave them stored. But this time I pulled pretty much everything out because oh, excuse me. Well, if I don't plan to use the ship, I might as well pull all the parts out of it so that I can sell those parts off. Yeah, I got Thunderbolts in there, and I think we got done Dominators from all the other ships. Yeah, we're good there. Huh. I didn't realize that it put I thought this thing had bigger things. Yeah, it says here they're supposed to be size 4s. Did they downsize the cannons? Oh no, never mind. There's 2 guns which are size 4s. The rest are okay. No. Okay. So yeah, we do gotta go and upgrade some of the weapons on this thing. These we need bigger guns for though. Hey, do we got any other ones that you need to go and swap out? Okay, there we go. Actually, I guess to be fair, I could go and just use the Carrack as well for some of the cargo hauling. But you know what? Since we got a bunch of them now, oh actually, never mind. Morpheus, it's fun, the X, but I don't really want to. I don't fly it like ever. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We got the. Okay, we're gonna small detour. We're gonna look at these Guardians. Which disclaimer, I've already stripped them of everything for, like, parts wise, because they're rental ships. So I might as well go and have their parts to sell. So we won't see whatever guns are normally on them. So we're gonna be seeing a stripped version of it. We'll swap out your weapons though, because I do like flying you. Well, then again, maybe not. Yeah, okay, we'll leave you with what you got. Unless I really can't think of anything else I want to shove these parts onto. Oh, okay. I don't think I got much else that I want to shove parts onto. Okay, yeah, you get them. And actually, you're kind of good for just like a mission runner. I have no idea what these bear laser repeaters are. Oh, wait, are those like the point defense lasers? Oh, Arrow, we probably want to swap out the weapons on you. I like putting you in the hangar of my Polaris. Oh, that's right. You can't do that one. Oh, this thing had like more guns. Anyway. Yeah, we'll leave. You know what? Yeah, we'll leave it at that for now. And I'm pretty sure we're going to go ahead and take a look at it in a little bit. We'll take a look at the Guardians, then we'll take a look at the Carracks, then we'll switch to the Zeus, and we'll go and do some missions. Do some cargo haul and things. Oh, that's right. Also, we're going to have to take a look at the Phoenix, too, because they gave it a new feature as well. Alright, Scorpius, you know what? We might as well throw in... We got extra weapons. We can put them on you. How many do we got left? 6. Oh, well... That means we're gonna go, maybe not, because I don't feel like hunting down 2 just for that. Alright, good enough then.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
There they are.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The other thing which I've noticed is they made it so it seems like the hangar is now more aware of the ships. Excuse me. It seems to be more aware of the ships that are in the hangar. Because earlier when I was doing this, I was using the Zeus to get the parts. But and it was pretty difficult to get that thing to be stored, to not be stored. Like, I tried moving it off the pad and was like, it's still on the pad. We're gonna store that chip, even when it's 20 meters in the air. So, you know, it might mean, should your ship, lift off a bit, you might still be able to somehow store it. It is interesting also. Oh, this is one of those things which I can't really show it off, but I kind of can. Ah, what is kind of neat, the hangar map. Anyway, as I was going to say, oh, wow, that thing has a very complex map that I wasn't expecting. Yeah, what you call it? Now it's like the ships show up on the map, so it's like if I have what I had last time where it's like the game throws me out of my Polaris while I'm in my inventory and kills me in space. It's like now I have a chance to try to find and recover my ship if I can remember its designation here. So, you know, it might be worthwhile to go ahead and have like a notepad out or take a picture with your phone to go ahead and just have that number. All right, let's check out this Guardian. Got an elevator? Interesting. Huh. Do that in just a second. I just want to look around this thing. So I guess what people have been calling this thing is the Fat Fury. I can definitely see why. Kind of neat how it has those landing gear. Yeah, the other thing which is kind of surprising about this is the whole fact that oh, you can get in this way. That's kind of neat. Yeah, this thing only has 2 weapons, and that's kind of one of those. Oh, well, that's a little lame. Because when I pulled them off, that's all it had. So I was kind of hoping that it would be kind of the same deal where it has the 4 on one on each wingtip. But nah, it just got the 2. Great view out of the cockpit, though. Oh, I do like that little bit of design there. It feels like the front half of the ship is also the escape pod. Got a little bedroom, a little kitchen. A little toilet. That's pretty cool. This almost feels like it would be a fun ship to use for like bounty hunting in a sense. Like if you wanted to just have that bounty hunter life. Hmm. I don't want to do that. Got ourselves a little suit locker over here. If it isn't the dinosaur. What dinosaur? Oh, that dinosaur. In this ship, no, I gutted this thing. Because, since this thing is a rental, I figured, you know what, I'm going to pull out all the parts from it so I can sell them. So, yeah, that's my plan with the whole rental things. It's like, I'll take a look at it. I don't really need to fly it out or anything. Because, I'll be honest, the promotional stuff they released, it's like, yeah, it's fun to watch, but this is not the ship for me. This is something which is like, it's neat, but eh. Yeah, I also did the same for ships that normally I wouldn't even summon. So it's like, what is there? It's, I don't remember what the ships are, because, well, we'll see them in a second, because I got, like, some sort of, like, Warden, Vanguard or something. I don't remember its name. It's just one of those loaner ships, or maybe it's a rental ship. that the game gave me, just to be like, hey, try this out, or it's a like I said, it's a loaner for a ship that I said I want this. And then cool, we'll give you this Harbinger, this one here. I never care to fly this thing, and it just kind of exists because it exists for me. So this time I summoned it just so I could gut the thing. You tried to QT to a mission and it just sent you to the sun. You sending you there? Oh boy. Well, I'm on a EU server. You know, we're just gonna go down the list. That's how we're gonna solve this problem here. So, Carrick, you're up next. I'm curious to see if they fixed your paint so the door works. We're gonna check out the new cargo doors which they put on you. That is way cool that you can see on the map the thing drop down and all of that. Harbinger is OP. Yeah, sure. If you want to go and take the thing, I'm more than happy to go ahead and summon it, and you can take it. I might have to shove parts back into it though. We didn't summon it. I can just look now. Deliveries. Yeah, I would have to shove parts back into it, but that's not hard to do. The only way this would be hard is if I was trying to shove the exact same parts into it. But, yeah, sure, those will work. You'll probably have to give it your own guns though, because I'm lazy and I don't feel like putting those back on. Oh, actually, I can give you these, whatever these are, and I don't care. They actually might have came off of this thing. Well, you know what? Now I'm kind of almost finished filling it up, so why not? Yeah, you're gonna just have to get your own missiles though, because I don't care to deal with those. Just sell the parts and claim another one somewhere else. Well, no, that's the thing. If I go ahead and sell the parts, then when I claim it, this one wouldn't have parts in it. I guess though, what you call it, if I pulled them off of the ship like that though, then yeah, I could. But I didn't feel like dealing with that hassle. I just gutted them in the reverse of what I just did there. First things first. So let's see if that turret doesn't retract. They never said anything about that being retractable or not. I just want it to be retractable, so I'm gonna call it out and just be like, hint, hint. Maybe that should go and withdraw into the ship, even if it's partially. That'd be great. Oh, there's the new buttons. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that they finally opened, but I'm in that area where it's like, yeah, that's very useful, except for the how do I load it up? Oh, and the button doesn't seem to work when it's down like this either. Oh, the button moves. That's weird. Like, right? It was over here, right? It wasn't a floating screen there, right? Yeah. That's weird. Well, the cruise ship gotta have one person on the railing moving the boxes? Oh, true. I'm just happy that they at least made it so we can finally open it. I definitely would have liked it if they had made it so that these descended to the ground. Because at least then it would be much more useful. Because not only could you load the cargo far easier, but it would also mean that this thing has more potential for being just a car, like a transport for more ground vehicles. Yeah, exactly. They need to act like the Star Lancer's belly. So it seems like this is lit up better. I don't recall lights being up there that light up here. Oh, I'm kind of curious. Can we use the ladder to get to the 2 floors? Or does this still only go to the first? I think this only goes to the 3rd floor still. Yeah. Wait, what's rattling around in this thing? Anything in here? No. Ah, whatever. It doesn't matter. But yeah, that's really what I was hoping they would do with this thing when they said when I had heard that there was going to be the doors on this finally open. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Finally, we'll be able to do some stuff with it. And it's like, yeah, the bare minimum is great and all, but I was really hoping for just a little bit more than that, where it's like the Star Lancer and the belly goes to the ground. Oh wow, the bridges are lit up much better now too.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
This might be another ship which I have to pull a cooler out of. As far as I can tell, having the 2 coolers is basically only good for if you are having a second one as a backup. I don't see an advantage to having that. Like having both in the ship and running at the same time. Anyway, where's some sort? Let's find the physical buttons. Power off. Power engines on. Yeah, we already kind of showed it off with the whole Oh, I forgot to look at the doors. Oh, it looks like they might have finally fixed the doors on this thing. That's so awesome. Anyway, the other cool thing. Open exterior. Boy, that seems new. Yeah, that's the other new thing which they introduced into this ship. It's like you can do this whole armor plating thing and just cover up the hell. That looks so cool. Like, I guess, oh man, that looks so cool. It is very nice, though, at the very least, that it means we can finally open and close the cargo bay. I guess I can't go ahead and flick anything to go ahead and, what you call it? Make those retract from, well, in this view. That's awesome. I love that. Oh yeah, and it does have like little side windows. I love this. I really wish that they had made it so that the cargo bay went down to the ground. Because right now it's like it's helpful, but it's not the best. Like, and I don't expect the elevators to work great either. Because for anyone that owns a Carrack, one of those things that I have learned is do not use these elevators during quantum travel. They are either going to eject you into space, in which case you are trapped on them. It doesn't look like they fixed the doors fully, but it kind of fixed. Oh, I can't even open it. Huh. Alright, so they turned the door into a wall. Oh, they didn't even fix the door. They just they just turned it into a wall. Oh, that's a disappointment. But yeah, that's like I was saying. I really would have liked it if they had made it so that it went through the little bit of extra effort to what you call it, make the that's weird that this panel moves from this corner to the center for some reason. So yeah, I'm glad that they've made some changes to the character, so at least now it's far more usable. But it's definitely to the point where it's like I'm still don't think I'm gonna be using it just yet. So my Thunderhead will still be sitting around waiting for the right time to go and redeploy.
Welcome.
Yes, sad
Will you
indeed.
please visit us again?
Oh, this is frustrating. I don't know why, but for some reason this has been doing a lot of this to me where it's like I'll click on it and then it just goes, nah. What else was there that we wanted to look at? I think there was the other Guardian, which I figure it's gonna look very more or less the same. I think we looked at the the key first.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again.
Oh, did I forget to turn the ship off? What are my thoughts on the Guardians? Kinda like it and kinda don't. Almost tempted to trade in your gladiator. It insists on not letting us swap out the torpedoes at the gladiators. Huh. Well, having checked out the key first, disclaimer first off, I've gutted these two ships because since they're the rentals, I went, well, I don't really have any intent in flying them, so I'm just gonna pull all the parts out of them just as soon as I summon them, so I can sell the parts, so I can get my money, so I can get money back, because I am super broke. But yeah, so far with them, from what I've gone and seen, I'm not too impressed by the fact that they get 2 weapon slots for how big the ship looks. So, I don't know. Song request. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be getting one myself. But I do like how the ship looks. Play next. And I do like the way how they set this thing up. But it definitely does give the appearance of a fat Fury. Mostly, I just like the way the landing gear on this thing. For some reason, I just kind of like how it's like, yeah, they just kind of fold out of the thing. They look like they just fold out of the wings or these panels on it by quite a bit. Well, the other one we went in through the cockpit. This one will go in through the butt. I do like this butt elevator too. It is very nice, and the ship is much bigger than what I was expecting it to be. So it's like, yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. This seems like a very fun ship to kind of have. This is sort of, if I was going to be a bounty hunter, this is the sort of ship I think I'd want to live on. You know, kind of like the Razor Crest, which the Mando had. That's sort of the vibe this ship gives me. It feels like the Razor Crest that I'd want in the game. Wait, that thing. Maybe this is the one which we did summon. Is the shorelet's already deployed? I just zoomed through that because, yeah, I think, like I said, I think we were already inside of this one. Oh, that's right. It's gonna spit me out back here. Yeah, and on the note of the cockpit, actually, is like one of those things where it's like, I very much so like this design they have, just because it feels like the cockpit itself is an escape pod. But do you transport links for around the hangar? Not this time around. Open exterior. Why can't I find the? I thought it was like exit to rear. Alright, I guess you can't exit through the front. If there is a way to do that, you can't. I can't find it. Would actually be hilarious if you did act like the ejection seat similar to the Talons. Yeah, I didn't want to exit through the rear because you can enter the ship through the front there, kind of like how you can with the Furies, which I like that addition. But yeah, yeah. Overall, I think this ship has a very good design. I do like the way how it's laid out, but this is definitely not a ship that I. This doesn't seem like a ship I'll want to get. Because I don't know, it just seems like it's a little too big and a little too bulky. I'm not sure what it's supposed to really do either. I see the 3 dots. You right click it to see other options. Oh, okay.
Welcome.
I'm so used to where it was like.
Welcome.
I'm so used to where it's like you could just right click, you just hold down the F key, and then just right click anywhere and it'll bring up that menu.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Alright, Guardian key. Let's see what you look like.
Please visit us again.
I mean, yeah, I think it's a solid ship. It's one of those ones which I definitely like the newer ones more than the older ones, but I don't know. I just feel like these Guardians could have used a little bit extra to kind of just push their aesthetics to be a little more interesting. But with how they are now, I just kind of feel like, I don't know. Like, I think I would have liked to have seen those big wing thing, the big, I'm gonna call them wings, but you know, like the big plates that are around the center fuselage. They seem to only carry the missiles, and they only seem to carry the missiles on the very tips of the wings. So it's like, I don't get why they're so big. Because all the components are reached from the inside of the ship, so they're not stored there. The bottom ones have those tiny little bits for the landing gear. So then what do those wings do? It just feels like they're kind of bolted on to give it a shape. I mean, if we're doing that, I would have enjoyed it if they had made it so that it looked, you know, just yoink this TIE interceptors thing too and make it so it's like, what you call it, they're just solar panels. I mean, then what you call it, not only is it like you can keep the ship powered that way, but it also gives it a bit more something unique to it. I wonder if, I mean, I can't check it because of the fact that I pulled everything out of them, but I kind of wonder if like the wings move when you switch modes, or like when you pull up the landing gear. Because I probably would like this thing a lot if like these wings do something when they go ahead and when you're fighting. But yeah, the landing gear, I love it. I don't know why, but on this I just like how short and stubby they are. What else is there on the outside? I mean, maybe they move a little bit. This does kind of look like they might be moving parts. Maybe they either extend out or no, I don't think they would retract. Oh, okay. I guess there's storage out here. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of neat. Again, kind of fun for this whole aspect of the whole bounty hunting thing. But that really, this is the next thing which I gotta say it depends on. If I'm trying to exit the ship, exit front. Yeah, okay, so I kind of wish exit front was the default for this. But let's see. Yeah, it's exit to rear. Because I feel like I'd want it to be exit to front just as the default for, you know, the sake of getting my gear. Sure, it was the same. Yeah, we weren't on this one, though. Okay. I do like this little bunk bed here. This seems nice. Looks like we got some buttons down there. Can you favorite? I don't think so, not yet. Alarm? Oh, okay, that kind of alarm. Lights on. Oh, there's more personal storage down here. That's nice. At least you got a place to shove your drinks for what you call when you get thirsty and all that. Wrong button. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the biggest problem I have with it is it feels just it feels very thick with very little space inside of it. So I don't know. I can't say I'm interested in this ship. It doesn't look bad at least, but uh and I haven't really used the Gladiator, so I can't compare it to that. But this thing feels very big. And in comparison, I think just size-wise, since I know this thing fits in a Polaris hangar, and two other ships I know that fit in the Polaris hangar are the F-8Z Lightning and the Scorpius. I feel like I'd rather have one of those two fighters than that. Because not only do you get double the guns, but what other parts are in it? I should just look. I didn't even think. Like, just use the other one. Guardian. Power plant. Oh, I guess it doesn't have two power plants. That's pretty nice. What size are they? Size 1? Oh. Hmm. I mean, at least the quantum isn't too bad. And yeah, like I said, it's just got the two. I guess they're size 5 weapons. I guess that's something. Yeah, size 5. I mean, I don't know. I can't say this ship has convinced me to buy one. I did make a coupon because it was $5, but I don't think I'll ever want to fly that ship. Put these on here because I kind of forgot to do that earlier. By the way, chat, if you let me know when commercials are happening, I can go and pause whatever I'm doing. I do have it open on my own stream open for the sake of seeing it, but just in case I miss it, because it is something new that I'm trying to work on. Just kind of taking a little pause to go ahead and so you guys don't miss anything. But anyway, yeah, I'm not impressed by this thing. It looks nice, but I'm not getting one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Doesn't even say that it's supposed to be a heavy fighter. Yeah. Did you dismantle the Lightning? No, the Lightning's still allowed. That's just from when I was pulling guns off of it for
Your vehicle has been moved
you
to
know,
a
that
storage
bug.
facility.
Oh, Phoenix. We want to check that out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I hope that it's going to summon it. I might have just accidentally made it get eaten. Oh, I see the number changed. Man, I'm so excited for the Invictus launch week. I'm really, really, really hoping that they'll. What is with the lights over there? Anyway. I'm really hoping that the Polaris will get the Invictus week skin, like paint job. Is that thing in blue and gold? Oh, that's gonna be great. Like a nice blue and gold. The one I got now is like a dusty one, but it's still nice. Alright, Pickle Party. We're gonna show off your news trick. Oh, I don't need to have that on anymore, I don't think. Kinda curious, did they light up this area which we're about to enter? They did. Oh, that's so great. The table works? The table works now! Look at that! Well, I'm alright, I gotta be honest, I think this is the winner of this update. Not only does this table work now, but oop, wrong button. These now work, so we got our personal inventories in here. The weapon racks is still there. Did they change anything up here? We got an engineering terminal there, that's pretty cool. Fuse box there. Nothing new with the seats. No, you were so happy when you saw that last time you played? That's so awesome. Side note, it's a bit weird that this thing has this little eating area, but it has like no kitchen. Where do we cook? Do we just eat MREs all the time? Like some ships I don't wonder why they have the little kitchenette stuff, and this is the one ship where it's like why doesn't it have a kitchenette? Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing. I wonder, does this... Oh, no. That would have been incredible if this had worked. Because, yeah, we got this bar here where it's like, yeah, you got all of this stuff here, for which in theory means that we can cook something here, but this would be for if you had you had luxury guests aboard, so I don't think you'd really want to have the crew coming forwards to go and grab a grilled cheese. Anything new in this room? Nope, doesn't look like it. Side note, I didn't even think about this until now, but does this ship even have like one of the little bathrooms on it somewhere? No, right? Oh yeah, I guess it gets this here. This thing's toilet. Again, a bit strange. I never thought about it until now, but it's a bit strange that this thing doesn't have a, what you call it? Oh, this is what I already knew about. We finally got a working jacuzzi. Let's go. Now we can drown in the ship. Oh, okay, that's terrifying. Okay, can we get out? Okay, we get out. But yeah, it's like this ship definitely needs a bit of a redesign. Like, it's great that they got all this stuff in here, but you'd think they'd have had a bathroom in here for the guests that are aboard. And you'd think they would have put some sort of like little kitchenette for the crew to go ahead and make their thing. Anything changed back here? Looks like a fuse box. Oh, I haven't tested this, and I can't test that, and I'm not going to test this right now, but I've heard that apparently they fixed the butt fighters, so now they can deploy again. So maybe they can deploy again, and maybe that means they can also be recovered. Oh, that's very nice that they also gonna made it so this is just lit up a little better. Yeah, I didn't even look, but just because I just don't expect them to have changed it. Yeah, the canopy still has those garbage bars in front of it. using the Phoenix at some point for some of the cargo hauling. Because I figure it's gonna go like C1, then maybe we'll go to the Phoenix, and then we'll go to the Polaris once we get the ridiculously big loads. Bunker-wise, maybe what we'll do is we'll just start looking at the missions now. I wouldn't mind it if they rework this whole sustenance system to just bleed slower. It's just like, I get if they wanted to have that aspect in there, but I would enjoy it if it was slowed down. But yeah, I'm still so glad I have that ship. It was worth it. This is not the right console.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, that's right. Okay, well, it's on the way, so
Your vehicle has been delivered.
we're gonna check out the captain's quarters. It is weird though that for whatever reason it has that like assortment of lights in front of it there. Oh, but yeah, the Phoenix is so far the winner of this patch, in my mind. I mean, it got the inventory, it got the jacuzzi, and it got better lighting, and also that table. And also potentially the butt fighter. So it's had like 5 improvements that make it great. If they had changed the cockpit so the view out of that thing was better, I'd be back to flying that thing all the time. Well, it almost sounds like that suit's trying to walk somewhere. We might load that suit onto this now. Yeah, we're gonna do that. The other ships, we'll leave it off. Well, the elevator's probably the fastest way for us to get to it. I do kind of like that instead of it just saying my Polaris or whatever, it now gives me the number there, so that it's like I can just take a screenshot of this. So that's how if I get yeeted out of my ship, I can go, okay, well, let me find that string of numbers. Come on, where's the elevator? The only other thing which I can say is, come on, where is it? There it is. Nope, that's my flare. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the only thing which I can really say that I would have liked them to have done with this is, like how the 890 jump has. And they just put, like, some sort of white... Just very obviously it's a marker thing. It seems like maybe they might have made it... Nope, never mind. Because, like with the 890 jumps, they made it so it's like it puts a big white circle on the ground that tells you this is where you stand to call the thing. I would appreciate it if they would just do that as well. Like, I understand they want the different things to go ahead and have their perks, like the C1 having the light bars that tell you where the ramp's going to descend. I love that it has that. I would just wish they wouldn't make it so that it was like, oh, this is just a C1 exclusive thing. It's like, no, just please put it on all the ships. Please put it on all of the ships. Make it so that we know where all of their ramps are going to descend to, and make it so that we know that, and know where their elevator is going to be. Is this the? This is the captain's quarters. Ooh. Okay, we got our little desk here. Kind of wish I had like a little monitor that let me see out through the TV things. Like, would have been great if there's like what you call it, right here, just a big old monitor that would go ahead and tell me that would let me pretend I can see out of the ship. We got our weapon racks here. Put those on. Oh, that's kind of neat. That is cool. Got our little shelves here. Like, I kind of would have liked it if they'd put like the monitor like maybe on this little bit of slanted area here. Oh, that's kind of. This feels like this is where you would eat lunch. But you know, a monitor would have been nice. Yeah, let's sit in the chair. What does deploy do? Oh, okay. That's not what I would have called it, but I mean that was just swivel action. I would have been more impressed if it was deploy and it was like, okay, well, what you call it? The chair rotates and it looks like this part of the table can flip up. I was expecting that to flip up when it said deploy. So it'd be like, yeah, that flips up, and there you go. You got your like work computer. Get that big old thing in front of you to go ahead and do stuff on. Yeah, I don't know. Like this room just kind of feels a little dull. Not really anything in here outside of this weapons thing that is really eye catching. Like maybe if it was like I got some sort of wooden desk or something to just make it so that it was a earthy color in here, that would have been nice. If there was like a computer or a screen in here that gone ahead and just brought something else into this room, that too would have been nice. I mean, I definitely would have enjoyed something like an artificial window, not like a full-on window. Me casually adding rum to a carton of this is to make cheats eggnog. Sounds like appropriate eggnog. I don't know why. Every time I get eggnog, it's the non-alcoholic kind. But yeah, it's like I would have liked something that was like an artificial window, not a real window, just because this is a warship. So having a projector that projects somewhere on the ship, just it provides a feed out to the exterior of the ship. I'd have liked that a lot. Even better if they made it so it's like I could flip between like the different channels. Like maybe if they made one that was facing out front to see the elevator, and maybe even can see the ramps to some extent, so that I can see what's going on with those. Put one that faces towards the front of the ship, so that I can see what the bridge sees from here. That might be all that, and maybe one that's kind of like, and also make it so you can just tap into the camera that's in the hangar. Those would have been great additions that I think would have been great, which would have been a delight to have for this captain's quarters. It feels too isolated from the rest of the ship. Even something like an intercom on the desk would have helped with that. It feels too isolated for being the captain's quarters. At least in my mind, that's what it feels like. What's behind here? Cozy little living quarters. Got myself a storage locker. I know where my stuff's going from now on. And again, I'm just going to point this out. Because of the fact that it's like, this is my living quarters. Yeah, okay, this is a shoilet. Ah! I see I have no head. Delightful. Wait. I take off my helmet, do I still have no head? Well, I can't maneuver the camera around there. So no head? What is this? Oh, okay, so that's where the shoilet comes from. First aid kit, shower thing. Alright, so this bathroom isn't bad, but again, I feel a little let down. I do like this though, actually, so it's like, it's not the worst thing, but it's definitely in that area where it's like, I think the Carrick's Captain Quarters is what this should have been, emulating. It should have been competitive to that. Like, I like this little, sleeping nook here, but again, some sort of screen or something in here might have been nice. Ah, no, actually, a screen in here might not have been. What's in this? Oh, okay, that's cool. We got ourselves a little closet. Yeah, no, it's mainly just the office that is like, I just don't like it. I do like these windows, these, opaque, I think is the word I want to use. I do like these opaque doors. They are nice. And I like that I got another weapon rack here. Man, I can be a captain that's really decked out. Like, I can have a gun and a sidearm there, and then I can have 2 more guns and all my other kit over here. Just med gun, 2 med guns, 2 grav things, 2 more guns. I am ready to fight whoever comes aboard this ship. Or have someone else just load up with that. I'm so happy that they added the captain's quarters, though. That is nice. It's just, like, maybe 6 out of 10 or 7 out of 10. Avoiding utensils are a war crime against people with mouthfeel issues. Nails on a chalkboard, but in your mouth. Ugh. Blech. Blech. Well, anyway, you just made it just in time for us wrapping up the captain's quarters tour in the Polaris. It's not bad, but it's like, it really feels like they kind of phoned it in. Because, yeah, it feels very samey to the rest of the ship, so that's not good. That's like a good and a bad thing. I would have liked it if the captain quarters felt like they were elevated above to go and be something a little fancier. Needs more decor. Yeah, exactly. It needs more of that too. And the other thing is, somehow this feels ridiculously isolated to me. Like, just the colors and just I think it's the colors. I mean, the entire thing, it feels like if I was the captain aboard this thing, if I had it fully crewed and everything, I just feel like I'm alone in the ship. I'd feel like as if I'm not even part of the ship in here. Because there's no cameras, there's no monitors, there's nothing which I can do in here. Even an intercom on this desk would have helped a lot. I mean, it doesn't seem like it would have been hard for them to have done that, because, I mean, it's like, it's all flat table. They could have gone ahead and, like, I probably would have put the intercom, like, over here. And I would have just made it so it was, like, it's fused to the desk, but it's something that's raised up a little bit so you see its shape. And it's just basically a big speaker or something, like, lit up to project a hologram. And, a few buttons. And that, it's just, like, that's all you need to do. I'd probably go with the speaker just as, human brain stuff and the intercom. Like a plaque on the wall or a certificate, that would be help a lot, too. So it's like, I would have probably put an intercom on the table, something that just tells you it's an intercom. I would have made it so that, like, it looks like this part of the desk here flips up, and when you rotate the chair, it says deploy. So I would have made it so that this flips up to make it so it's like a computer screen, or a monitor screen. And, from that, you could go ahead and cycle through some cameras that would have been installed on the ship, so it's like you could see what what's happening from the bridge. You can see directly out of the ship that way. You could see maybe through the camera that's in the hangar, and I'd probably put one that's facing back towards the that's mounted to the front of the ship, and that's pointing back so you can see the elevator and the ramps, so that you got some idea of what's going on there too. And at least then you got something that lets you also see through to the outside. I don't know. It just feels like it feels like 6, maybe 7 out of 10 for this room. It just feels too meh. I mean, even like I mean, I gotta say the Carrick's captain's quarters are my favorite because they feel, not only do they feel lived in, but they feel like it's just something slightly, it feels like it's something that's elevated above the rest of the crew. So you do kind of get the feeling of like, yeah, this is the captain's quarters. He gets a window. You give it a 5 out of 10? Yeah, it is very, yeah. I think I'd go with a 6 because it's not the worst, but it is very much so average. So yeah, actually maybe a 5 would even be there. Why is the bedroom so cramped? Right? I don't mind that it's so cramped, but it's like, uh, again, Carrick, living on the Carrick, I like how it gives you so much more space. And since both of them are like warships, I can't be like, oh, the Carrick's an exploration vessel, that's why, so it just kind of uses this room more frivolously. But this one is like, it's also, both are made for the Navy. Actually, I don't mind the size of the toilet, but yeah, I would have just kind of liked it if they made it so the size was a little bigger and just kind of everything. And I just would have liked it if they had chose to use a different color palette for it. Monitor color palette, a little bit more room. But the room size one doesn't bother me, is probably the least bothersome to me. The color palette's the biggest one. Yeah, this elevator is super slow. But I don't mind. The thing I wish for it was, I wish that they did like with the 890 jump and they just put a circle on the ground here to tell you this is where you stand for the elevator. And then for the ramps, I really, 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 really wish that they had done what the C1 had. And instead of putting a marker out, just a floating marker here, they could have done something immersive and they could have had what you call it, the big red lines that C1 does with its little ramp. And I'm sure someone is just going to be like, oh, but that's a Crusader thing. Well, the C1's the only one that does that. I think maybe the new Intrepid does it too. But just give it to all the damn ships. Make it so we know where all the damn ships have their ramps exit. Don't make it a guessing game.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Like, I get that you want to have it so that it's like all the ship manufacturers are different and have their own little quirks and stuff. But no, quality of life, things like that, give it to every goddamn one. Anyway, where's my, let's see this. Well, actually, we should see what mission we're going to be doing. Because, I mean, if we're going to do bunkers, I might take that just because of the med respawn capability of it. Contracts. You got crushed by the cutter's ramp the first time you ever opened it? Oh, yeah, I've been smushed by a bunch of ramps. Like, my Carrick's ramp has smushed me several times because I just don't learn. My, MSR has smushed me with the ramps. I think, my Cuddy Red has smushed me with the ramp. And I think I've even been smushed once by my, Zeus's ramp. The only one that has not smushed me with the ramp is the C1, because it has the lights on the ground that tell me this is where the ramp goes. It is the right level of, I'm not. Oh, wow, they really raised the price for cargo things. Okay, so what is this one? Ship companies collect titanium from Seraph and bring it to... Okay, bring it back to the spaceport. Okay, yeah, we can do that for 50 grand. Wow, they really raised the prices for stuff. I love that. Like, I know they raised the prices for ship parts as well, but, you know, still. Yeah, basically, if it has a ramp, I've been smushed by it because I'm just terrible like that. The only one, like I said, that has not smushed me is, the C1 because they made it smarter. Oh, I could use the C1 for this. I mean, it's a small enough load. Nah, we already got the Zeus. We're not switching off of that. You know, one thing I was really hoping that they would have brought in with this patch, but they did not, was I was very hoping that I would be able to summon smaller vehicles on the freight elevator. Because you know they showed it off in like the trailer when they were saying that these were coming, but it hasn't come yet. Just because it would be very nice for, like, you know, obviously the smaller things if I wanted to bring an Ursa or something. It'd be so great for that. But yeah, still not here. I think we forgot to remove this extra cooler from this thing. And we'll do that when we get back, but I feel like I forgot to do that. Don't know why all the panels are open, but okay. Is there like a way for me to withdraw the turret on this thing? Because I don't want it deployed right now. Oh, I have to figure out how to do this too. If anybody knows how to make it so that the gun doesn't move separate from this camera, please tell me. Because I hate that they did this. I don't want my crosshair being obscured by the rest of my HUD. I want it to stay dead center and not have one of the cannons block my view. I wanted to go ahead and stay. I just want this to be my view as I rotate the turret around. I don't need it trailing behind. Oh man, what is that racket though? Hope that deployed the turret again. Yeah, okay, I 100% know that yep. Okay, that doesn't seem like it. Oh no, that's just confusing.
Shields are off.
Oh man, the sun makes it very difficult to see the UI. Can I roll this thing in any way to go and block it? No. I can't tell if I have this.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Okay, there we go. Now that's working. Well, it kind of is. Cruise control, please turn off. That I didn't even turn on. This is why you aim away from the station.
Shields are off.
Well, I'm not sure how I disabled the whatchamacallit, or the speed limiter, but I can't seem to figure out how to turn it back on either. So it doesn't seem like it correctly remembered my controls all that way. Well. It also seems like it didn't go and pull over my MFD commands either. Well, at least the new HUD looks nice. I mean, I definitely like that, they brought all the UI elements that are, like, important. The speed, for example. It's now at, center, stage instead of being on top of, just kind of barely on top of this thing. And it also is nice that they made it so that, it has, something to tell you if you're going forwards or backwards with the plus or minus there. I wonder if that ship. Oh, actually, it had a name. I was about to say. I wonder if that ship that we just saw, like, zoomed in, if that was a player or not. But then it saw the name. I was like, oh, never mind. I don't even get to finish my question. How many people are in this area? 116 out of 515. Yeah, the servers got much bigger, but the thing which is more shocking to me is the fact that like the average server FPS is like double what it used to be. So I think the server meshing that they've been talking about all this time, it's working great. You're off to bed. Enjoy the game, gamers. Go for purchase and ooh. Well, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we might check out some Helldiver stuff later on. But for now, we're having fun just checking out Star Citizen things. Oh man, actually I didn't even think about this, but this could be a problem if we do upgrade up um if we do start taking so much cargo that we have the Polaris doing the cargo runs, which is how do we get the cargo from a Polaris into the station when the Polaris docks using the docking ports? Like, are we able to go ahead and offload cargo there? Alright, well, we'll look into that later, because we've got a hangar. Oh, and while we're up here, we'll buy a little more ammunition after us, Mac dumping into our own ships. And also maybe one of those tractor rifles. Because that'll definitely be helpful. Oh, it's on the other side.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, like, I know we don't have to leave the hangar to, load up the ship. But we are, because the station's easier to go and load gear up at.
Landing gear deployed. Radar contact.
Where's the red mark? Oh, it looks like it's just a player that... Maybe they got penalized for sitting in front of my hangar. I'm guessing that's what it is. Uh-oh, doors are shutting. Whew, made it. Will Autoland work? Nah. Actually, I want to turn this thing around to some extent. Oh, cool. We actually do have the weapon pew-pews with the turret retracted. That's awesome.
Landing complete.
Alright, engines off. Well, that was a little spooky. Close the ramp up. Even though I'm not really too worried about it. Yeah, gonna go ahead. Oh, I like that they put the inventory there. Anyway, um, what you call it? Like I said, before we go and load this thing up with cargo, we're gonna go ahead and what you call it? Well, actually, maybe we. But then we did. Yeah, maybe we do want to do that first and load this up so we got money. Yeah, we'll do that. But before we go any further, Chad, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, back. Yeah, we're gonna go and get the stuff, and then we'll go ahead and come back up to, um, get gear. On a side note, though, apparently, you can fit 2 of those Guardians in the, hangar bay of a Polaris. So that's pretty cool. I'll admit, it does make me a little tempted, but it's still in that area. It's like, no, but if I want them, I'll just buy them in game. You know what? I think we're gonna use the little loading arm. Cause then we can just take off afterwards.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
A little too far out. Oh man, this song. Anybody else remember this song from Avatar? The Last Airbender, not the blue one. You know what? There's only 10 boxes, and we hold like 120, so it doesn't matter. I'm very happy they raised the prices on these things as well, just because of the fact that my biggest issue was just It was just the fact that it was always such a small paycheck if you were doing these things with someone else. Oh, that was the wrong button.
Weapons system is open. Shields system. Shields. Weapons system is open. Shields.
Stupid react. Oh, all right, because what you call it? The weapons aren't technically off, but they're on.
Landing gear raised. Shields are off. Shields are off. Weapons system is shields are off.
Huh. Well, this definitely worked better on Orison. Yeah, what you call it? It kind of sucks that the way how it works is like it wants you to jump to the planet and then to what you call it? Can I at least mark it so I can know where I should be pointing? Here we go. Yeet!
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I really do like that you can fly this ship from these two seats.
Shields are on.
That damn's cooler. This whole Q-way thing does kind of blow, though. Right quicker? Oh. Alright, we're gonna pull that cooler out after we're done offloading the ship. Oh boy. I'm so sorry for banging up your amp there. But it is your fault for for shutting while I was on you. Really hoping those are on the ramp and the lift. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Oh, I forgot I could have just counted them here. Alright, we're not broke anymore. $108. How is the first one like worth 50 grand and it was 10 boxes, and this one is like 108, but you gotta go so much farther? Seriously, it's like sometimes the game, the logic behind how much it wants you to move is fun. It's like how? And like this one, it wants us to move nearly 100 things. We get an extra 3K, but at least it's what you call between Collect waste from the forward and bring it to Sarif. At least this one is from here up to the station. Oh, that's perfect then. We'll take that. And let's take a little look around first, though. Collect hydrogen from Sarif and bring them to those locations. I feel like they could have tried a little dotted out a little more on how much they're paying for where you gotta go. There was that one that was that had us going from here to the station. That's what I want to do. Okay. Um. Um. This one. Elevator. I think that's everything. Waste, scrap, waste. Yep. Okay. And we're just gonna use the tractor beam in this again. I don't think we're gonna fly from there though. I think we'll go and switch back seats when it's time to take off. Oh, if it goes up to scrap, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I know all of this fits inside of this ship, but I really hope that all of it will fit. Definitely gonna get the big boxes in first. Guess we can tuck in on the side. Next song. Here for that one. I don't think it's gonna fit. We might actually have to switch to a bigger ship already. Like, if I got to pick the SCU boxes, then I might be able to go and be like, oh, okay, no problem. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, let's switch ships. This is kind of a problem, though. I mean, you get missions that it says you're that are supposed to be able to fit inside of your ship, but because of the way how they have the container set up, it can't. Like in my case, at least I can go up to a bigger ship. I mean, I guess though, what you call it, if you couldn't, you just have to make multiple trips. But if you were like planning on that, and it's like, oh, okay, no sweat, I can go and fit two SCU boxes into here, and then you're given one of these, and it's like, well, crap. Like, what if you're using like the hull A, because that thing can hold like 96 SCU. That could hold this amount of cargo, but can it really go ahead and hold it because like the little folding out panels? Can they like hold one of those 4 SCU boxes? Oops. I guess I didn't need to put it back on the lift there, but it's definitely safer there. Hmm. I guess if I wanted to, I could use that Star Lancer rental. I mean, again, I'd have to shove parts back into it, but I mean, I could take that thing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
In other words, I could take this MSR. That thing could definitely get the job done. Or I could use the Carrack.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, excuse me. I might go and use the Carrack because it does sound like it could be the most fun for an old ship with which can have a new purpose. Or I guess I should say with a restored purpose, because I used to go and use it for doing my big cargo runs all the time. You know what though? Before we go and summon it, I'm gonna change the paint on it.
Goodbye.
The livery. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, that's kind of neat. It actually gives it puts its name in there with Thunderhead. Oh man, this makes me want to name the ship so much more. Like I don't care if they have the name on like up on their hulls. Just make it so that we can go ahead and just tag them that way. Why can't I move my mouse? We'll look into that in a little bit. We're gonna go and move the character closer to this cargo thing. I will say I definitely like this thing in this red a lot more because from a distance it just looks better than the purple. It's not my first go-to color for this thing, but I definitely like it more. Squish. Okay, I think ramps are going to be problematic on this server, aren't they? Well, at least we're not loading anything in through the front. Oh, except for So, having tested this before, I know that we have a problem here, which is well, hopefully we can move it on with the tractor rifle. Or I mean, not tractor rifle, tractor, the little hand tool. Yep, and this thing's doors is still busted with this skin. That's a shame.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Oops.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I think the carrick's another ship I need to remove. Yeah, I need to remove a cooler from. The kit probably needs it less, but I still probably should. I must have a setting or something on that has the light that's making the lights turn on.
Engines offline.
I gotta see though if there's like a button I can set so that I can make those panels deploy on their own, or from my HOTAS. Wait, we need to open the doors. You know, we'll just open them all. I don't think I'm going to use the back one, but just in case. Alright, there we go. Now I can move in this thing. This is probably going to be more difficult to load than what I thought at first. Maybe. Please one more of that front portion. This too really makes me wish that they had made it so that the cargo things went all the way down, because it's just getting caught on the roof. I think that one's in. I was so tempted to switch to the Polaris now, but it's like I don't know if I can offload that thing. Okay, let's move this closer, and let's hope I can pull this up with my little tractor thing. If not, I guess we'll just have to do the rest by hand. Oh, we totally can. Awesome. We'll put it in the middle one, I think. At least we can do that. I think we're still going to encounter quite a few problems again because of the low roof. But at least now we can go ahead and do it from in here. Yeah, these cargo pods are poorly designed. I mean, let me rephrase that. These cargo pods are poorly designed for not what in this current build that they've made. If they had made them descend to the ground, they would have been phenomenal, because there would have just been enough clearance from that catwalk above, and you would have had enough clearance getting them out of the ship too. It feels like it's making it more of a headache than what it's worth. I don't know where the box just kicked underneath is. And all because it tries to lift it up over its head. Which again is just another one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, this wouldn't really be an issue if the But you know what, this wouldn't be an issue if they made Yeah, A for effort, but F for employment. This is kind of crazy that it's like they just kind of it feels like nobody went, oh well, how do you load this thing? I mean, this is, they made it so that this is exactly the size to get the box in. Anything that disrupts it is not going to make it not go in. And on top of that, how are you supposed to go and fill up this thing to like the top of these containers when you got a tiny hole like that? At some point, you're gonna fill up this bottom row here, and then you can't fill like the 2 extra boxes that could go on top here. Yeah, I'm glad they gave us the ability to open these cargo holds, but it definitely needs work. It definitely needs work. I really wish that they oh no, come on, where did you go? Alright, we still need room for this thing to come along. Hey, is that all the boxes? There's the 2 little ones, there's a bunch of big ones, then the one really little one. I think so. I don't see any more in here. See a fire extinguisher? Don't see any more thrown across. Okay, we're good. I hope. I mean, yeah, I think that they I would appreciate it greatly if they would do a second pass on this sort of quick hot fix that they made for the character to open the doors. I don't need any animations, I don't need any sound effects. I just need those cargo bays to go down to the ground. Because at least then you got the clearance which to go and move the boxes around. It'll just be like what you it'll be so many it'll be just do what you have on the Phoenix. The constellations. They don't need to separate, they don't need to do anything fancy, just do what they do on the Phoenix and you're good. Constellations. I'm gonna call the constellations Phoenixes all the time because I have because that's the one I use. At the very least, I'm very happy that the cargo bay is usable. Even if it is a little frustrating. I'd much rather have a frustrating cargo bay than a useless cargo bay. Engine, that one.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Alright, I guess we're waiting.
Landing complete.
I guess while we're waiting, do we need to do any repairs? Just a little. Ah, that is so cool. I love it. I also like how there's just like the little slats. Like it's neat that it's like they're more designed to give you a bit of peripheral and a bit of down. Oh, and the switch even moves. I didn't even notice that until now. Oh, you know what? While we're here and waiting, vehicles. Zeus. Systems. Yeah, rip that stupid thing out. We'll give it a permafrost. Why not? All right.
Takeoff complete. Landing.
It is nice to use my carrack again for this stuff. Did someone abandon that ship above us, or is it just floating there? Am I winning? Yep.
Shields offline.
It's miraculously, yeah. We've just finished shoving stuff into the cargo hold, but it definitely needs some fixing because it is just they made it so it's just big enough for one of those um 8 SCU containers, and it is very tight. Like, it was one of those ones where it's like I really, really, really hope that sooner than later they make it so that we can go ahead and you know what you call it, the cargo containers on this thing descend to the ground. Because I mean, I'm taking this thing to take about 90 SCU up to the station because I couldn't because the box type just made it so I could not use my Zeus despite it having 128. Can I shove a Merlin in there? Maybe. I think so. If not, maybe a Fury. I don't think it would be the greatest of carriers though right now.
Shields online.
Oh,
Shields offline.
Yeah, I mean, we totally could, but it would be one of those ones where it's like it would be very dangerous for the fighters launching. Like the character would have to come to a full stop and would basically have to be launching the ambush.
Quantum drive is now off.
Where the hell are we? Cool. Thanks, game. I love that we went to Seraphim and it yeeted us into just who knows where.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, but this is so cool. I love it so much.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, will not let us jump? Nope. Okay, then. Yeah, they made it so the character has these the armor plates that go over the cockpit can be deployed now.
Shields online.
Oh yeah, it's like the second greatest thing after the cargo door thing. I'm definitely gonna have to pull a cooler out of this too, though. Like that is probably the most frustrating thing about this update is with the whole power management thing. I like the power management that they've introduced instead of the triangle, but it annoys me to no end that it doesn't respect that I've turned off a cooler. Every time I come out of quantum, it turns back on that cooler. And like having run a few little like quickie tests sort of things like, with the coolers, I don't understand what's the point of the second cooler. It's not like it makes my heat signature smaller, it actually makes it higher. It doesn't seem to make the weapons cool down faster so that they can just keep shooting or make them shoot longer. And it doesn't seem like it makes like things spool up faster either. Be they the quantum drive or the shields. It seems like they are completely unfazed by it. So it's like I guess the second cooler is a backup for if the first one is severely damaged. But in which case, why doesn't it stay off and have to manually turn it back on? The only thing that I've noticed is that it makes it so that the cool thing there changes colors. It'll either instead of being like nothing, it'll be red or yellow, and it doesn't have any and it doesn't seem to have any additional impact on the game beyond that. Granted, though, I ran those tests with the Zeus, not the Carrot, so as far as I know, the Zeus it makes no difference. Hmm. This is one downside to having the larger servers, though. I mean, even though everything else is running much smoother, I seem to be every time I come to a hangar, I seem to be waiting. I wonder if it'll be the same way with the Polaris when what you call it, since it uses the docking ports. There might be so few people using such large ships that maybe I could get there instantly. A bit more of an update thing would definitely help too, because just it saying, I'm number 1 in the queue, please wait 100 seconds, is one of those, Jesus. I wouldn't mind if they gone and told me again, like at 60 seconds and then at 30 seconds, just so that I know that something's still functioning. Because we're having to wait nearly 2 minutes. Here's that little bit of me that's like, I don't know if it's still functioning. Now then, is it on this side or the other side? It's the other side of this. Yeah. At the very least, I do like this new green HUD for the character. Seriously? Seriously? You didn't even give me the stupid 100 seconds to get in there. Oh, is that what the Guardian looks like with it all fitered up? Yeah, wait. Ah, they left before the panels are out there. Alright, the hangar complications were worth it. We got to go and make a ship friend. Ooh. Guess the doors weren't open just enough. Or maybe they started closing on us, I don't know which. Will Autoland work? Nope. It never does. They definitely made this ship much more sluggish to respond as well. Because it took a good few seconds of just down thrust to get this thing to go down. These panels do look nicer in red too. Yeah, this thing looks really nice with these panels too. I mean, it's like, it makes it look like a whole new ship. On a side note, you know what? I'm gonna go and just look in the options, because I swear I saw something in here that was like flashlight or something lights. There it is, default lights enabled on. No, I don't want that. All right, open all doors opens all doors. You know what? That's fine. I'm so sad Pangu's room is no longer a thing anymore. Now we got that stupid thing. Oh, good, that door does open still. Oh, that's kind of funny that it raises that. That counts as a door, apparently. Yeah, we don't need that open just yet. Hey, can I offload these from here? Maybe. I only get 4 boxes up here? Yeah, apparently. Dang it. Okay, calm down there, elevator. Yep, Carrick elevator's still cursed. Random box. These little boxes terrify me the most. I'm just hoping that I don't just, like, shotgun it across the room. Come on. Yeah, alright, so it was... It's kind of helpful, but it's kind of not. Where am I going? What's going on? Seriously? Well, cool. At least there's a way to get up from here. But I think I just lost, I don't think I can recover that. Nope. And here I thought it would make the loading easier. At least they put in this ladder knowing that somehow someone would get down here. I just bet they didn't expect that to be the way someone gets down there. Oh boy, this is gonna make this a lot harder. And it's not even like just because of the fact that it's like, oh, the suit just does this very quickly. It's because the suit has greater range than this little multi-tool. I wonder if I stored the ship with these on the pad. If these would go to my inventory, which I could then use to go ahead and just put them back on the platform lift, and then just send them back down again. Don't think I'm gonna try that though, but I am kind of curious if maybe you could do that, and if maybe that's something I could do in the future. And I think once we're all geared up, or once we're done here, what we might do is we might buy like in addition to buying ourselves the tractor rifle, we're gonna need ourselves a box to go ahead and carry the stuff in as well. But I think we'll buy ourselves a couple supplies, which we'll bring back down to Orison. And I think what I'll do is I'll go and grab a like disposable suit, and at that point, I think it'll be time for us to take the Carrack to go and make the jump through to Pyro, and see what that jump point looks like. I mean, the only other thing I could think of which I would want to choose instead would be the Polaris. Well, which would you guys rather see the view from? Polaris or the Carrack? Both of them have a great view out of the bridge. Honestly, I have no idea what I want to do over in Pyro. It's just a system that, to my understanding, is basically the PvP system. And as someone who does not care for PvP, it's like, I have no idea what I'm going to do over there. It's like, I kind of just want to go through the jump portal and then be like, okay, that was cool, let's go back. But I feel like we should do some exploring over there, right? Should maybe see if Potato and Waz want to go and join for that. 'Cause Potato, I know you're in the chat. You can. It's easy enough to ask you that there. But as for Waz, it's like, okay, we gotta go and reach out on Discord. And the pay bumps from this are way higher than what I was expecting too. I love it. 50 grand for all of this it feels worth it. Would have been a lot easier if our Argo didn't get yeeted off that direction, but I mean, it's not the worst. I think I'm leaning probably towards it being in the Carrack, even though the Polaris is better protected. The Carrack just feels like the right one to bring over there. I also didn't think about this until now, but in a kind of funny way. Like what is it? That dude in the trailers, the Jack Action or whatever it is. It's like, didn't he go over to Pyro with a Carrack? That thing got destroyed, and then he gone and came back in like in a Polaris or something. Because originally he was going to be the Cutter, but that thing gone and got wrecked, and he had his little adventures. I liked those that little adventure series trailers they had. Oh, I wish they made more of them. I wish they made more of them for this IAE. Yeah, that should be the last one. Yep, that's everything. Let's go! Alright. 53,000. So now we got like 100,000? I think this is the first time that I've ever like earned 100,000 in game. And we might see if we can go and do one more mission to go and bring back like as a return trip sort of thing. But first we're doing a little bit of shopping. And we're gonna store Thunderhead, because we probably want to. I'm gonna bring the Argo here. Probably not.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Really?
Please visit
Uh, you know what? Screw it. We'll just leave it there and we'll come back to the pad. I mean, now the hangers are instant, so it doesn't even matter. It's not like I'm just consuming hanger 8 or something like that. Bobby. Kind of forgot what I was doing there for a second. Oh, you know what? Well, we're in the hits in here. Let me jump over to Discord and see if they want to go ahead and do that. Water. It is like drinking wet air. There we go. I doubt it's going to change anything, but just for the fun of it.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, okay.
Your vehicle
Now it'll let me
is
store.
to our storage facility.
Cool.
Please visit us again.
Even if I should set my spawn point up here, even though all my ships are down below, or if I should. I don't have a posture check. Yeah, nah, I go and slouch all the time. There's nothing you can do to stop it. Ha 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 ha.
Track left to emergency main surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Hello.
I don't want him going to styrofoam. I want him going in my backpack.
Would the head nurse please report to med station 4? Head nurse to med station 4.
Oh, you know it. I'm bent up like a pretzel. We'll get 3 of those.
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate than with a frosty hydro frost from Kilton?
Thank you, thank you.
Treat everyone loves. Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious. Getting the right
Yeah, and we'll get one of those as sort of just a disposable one as well.
digital medical assistance available at every Kilton office. Already taking a two-more step on the road to peace.
And yeah, I think we're gonna change armor because I don't think I'm gonna risk this going over to what you calls it, Spyro. Oop. Away! Go to the cargo center first. We'll get ourselves some boxes so that we can store whatever loot we get. Figure I might grab 2 of the 8 SCU boxes. And maybe I think I'm just gonna grab 1 of each box. Because I think an 8 SCU box will be good for like bulk loot in a sense. And have a little 1 SCU for, or I think maybe 2 yeah, we'll go with a 1 SCU for like if we go looting a bunker or something. And then a 2 SCU one will be good for like just whatchamacalls, it's like storage on board the ship. I was like, oh yeah, you need some drinks or you need a med gun or something. Voila. Cleaner.
think my guild membership's coming up soon. I haven't needed to mine in years, so I'm just gonna let it slip. Weird though, growing up, that seemed like the coolest. Just been busy with other opportunities, you know? Like getting tunnels, but they're just the same.
Okay.
Great.
Okay. Here we go. Done typing in Discord. What do I want? I want gotta go into Seraphim. Get a 1 SU. 2 SU. And an 8 SU. That should be all the boxes I need. That's just our loot box. That's the storage one for all the loot. And that's just the personal stuff of what you call it. Soda. Which I think we can buy here. Ooh, what foods can we buy? Oh, that's a lame. I'm gonna put them in the 2 SCU box. And we'll buy 50. 50 sounds like a good number. We shouldn't need drinks for like forever. No, wait. Nice. Now we're set forever. I mean, what? We made like about, technically speaking, like 100K over the last hour or so. Like, I know we've been streaming for about 3-ish hours, but a large majority of it was just goofing around. So maybe it took us 90 minutes to make the 100 grand, but if we were really trying to go faster, definitely would have been, could have made more faster.
Thanks for coming in.
Like, I should definitely look into, if I could load the Polaris up and have that come up here. Entirely because the fact that it's like, it would be so much easier to load and unload that thing if I can load and unload that thing at a station.
Hi, welcome to the store.
You know, I'm just kind of curious with these legs if they fixed how stuff attaches to them. But I don't know. Let's get the undersuit first.
Hi, welcome.
I do think we'll get this red one though, just because it looks nice. Oh, we should get. Well, we'll buy the uniform later. Like my org uniform.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Because I think all of that I can buy on Area 18, so I'll do that later. Put this in the 8 SCU box now. No, we'll put it in the 2. Because what I can do is I can then store the the 2 SCU box, and yeah, the prices of everything has gone up this patch. Gonna finish the transaction. What will not fit in there, and that's what's going on? Break it off and start over. Alright, I broke that one. Nope, I broke me. Cool. Now let's roam around a bit. Oh, server error. Oh, okay. I didn't do anything. It was just what used to be the 30K. Well, time to go and sit back and relax while we wait for this thing to go ahead and or to jump over to a new server. I'm definitely glad they got this fixed, like the whole it offloading everything to a new server thing. Uh Before they upped the server sizes to like 500 or 600 people. Because this would be so much more aggravating if it was like, oh, we made it so there's 600 people, and it crashed. Well, then I'm gonna eat this Kit Kat. Um, you know what? While we're waiting, I think I'm gonna run an ad so we don't get ads later. So, get ready for that. Huh. Having issued it saying do the ads and it being 40 seconds over, I don't see any ads. Well, I don't understand it, but cool. Server still isn't back though. Hey, alright, there we go. You know, I'll put it in the 8 SCU box first.
Welcome to the store.
I'm gonna get this red armor just for the fun of it. We'll kind of match our Carrick. Unless we use the Polaris, in which case we don't match anything.
Hi, welcome
Yeah,
to the
that
store.
looks like it'll do for that.
Hi, welcome to the store.
You know, I kind of wish that I would like it if they made it so the backpacks instead were like not restricted by the armor you're wearing, but by they had like just a
Hi,
penalty
welcome.
to weight. Because why can't I wear a heavy backpack or one of the largest backpacks with like the lightest armor? Because none of the armor appears to be like an exosuit.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
The closest you get is maybe the Pembroke one or the Zeus suit. Because those ones look like maybe they could have something hidden inside of them that would be, like oh, there's an ad finally. It's one of the little tiny ones for me, but anyway, like
Hi,
I
welcome to the
would
store.
I would not mind if they changed this instead of being an armor related thing, if they change it to be a weight related thing where it's like small backpack, your speed is reduced by 10%, medium backpack, your speed is reduced by 30%, heavy backpack, your speed is reduced by
Hi, thanks for coming in.
50%, or something like that.
Hi, welcome.
Undersuits.
Hi, let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Get that. Get that. Let's get a backpack. Some backpacks.
Hi, welcome to the store.
I'll get 4. Are there any weapons here that I probably should pick up or not?
Hi, thanks for coming in.
I think I'm good on pew-pews. Actually, we'll get one of those. And one of these as well.
Hi, let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Attachments. I'll take 20 of those.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Get a couple extra magazines of that. I don't think I'm going to use it now, but I might as well
Welcome
since
to
I'm
the
here.
store.
Yeah, we probably don't need that many. Not 10.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Wrong thing. Okay, I think we're all good for gearing up wise. I mean, I guess the only other thing I could really do is if I wanted to buy some or heavy armor.
Hi, welcome.
But I guess I could get that one and be mustard colored. Or a freaky bug helmet.
Hi, welcome.
Oh, I got so excited because for a second I thought this one was like a tinted helmet where it's like you don't see your face. But no, it's not. I wish more games did that. I don't want to. Don't always want to see my character's face. I want to just have a helmet that is like, no, it's just an opaque visor.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Okay, I think we're done with Mamo and pew pews.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Got
Hi,
ourselves a buttload of
let me know if
drinks.
there's anything I can help you with.
Don't think we need any clothing. All right, I guess we're gonna load back up the carrick and what you call it? See if maybe we can get a mission from Seraphim back down to this Orison. And also, I don't know why, but I do appreciate that my game is asking how. Actually, I should just be able to go straight to my hangar. Hey. Yep.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, let's go. I was just thinking, do I want to load up the Atlas now, or should I go ahead and,
Your insurance claim has been sent.
you know what, it's 800
Thank
bucks. We'll
you.
just do that so we can get it back a little faster.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And while waiting, contracts, calling. Oh, that's an interesting one. Where's that one? Oh, to that. Like, this one makes sense for its price, but I'm not going that direction. Draft. No. Collect waste, collect scrap. But where do I bring it? Need to person to a radar for. Oh, okay, so the other way around, not the way I'm going. Collect aluminum. Okay, this one will work. Draft them to those places. And this would be if I wanted to make a trip back up here. I'll take the 50K at least. Oh, whoa, there's a lot more. Okay, we'll take that one too. Yep, that one's going down too. Oh man, we're gonna make a nice payday from this, I hope. But it's 10, 8. Yeah, we can definitely fit that. goes out on Seraph. Oh, okay. Finding things. Seraphim to those places. Seraphim to Everest Harbor. Everest Harbor to the Pirate Gateway. Those places. Do that one too. I love it when you can stack them up like this. But apparently it's also broken the UI a bit. Alright, it looks like that's all the ones we can get for that. Mercenary, what do we got? Yellow level contract ship under attack. Wow, they really did raise the prices of these. Like, this one has gone up by 3 times, like, almost 3.5 times what it used to be. Because this used to just pay out, like, 9 or 10K. Now it's like, yeah, no, you show up, you go and do the things, we'll give you 30 grand. Like, after we deliver all the cargo, maybe we'll take a detour and we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, we need to go and summon ships.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I just realized I forgot to go ahead and
Vehicle
we'll summon that.
vehicles have been
We
delivered
forgot
to
to go and buy the tractor rifles. We came up here quite literally for the tractor rifles. And we got distracted buying everything but the tractor rifles. I really hope they're sold down in the cargo thing. Oh, you know, we're also gonna buy some of that yellow armor. It says down there too, just because I like it. Oh, but then again, we can buy the blue and we're buying the blue and white one down on the planet. Forget that. That armor right there, but blue and white. Put that in the 8 SCU box. I'm gonna buy. Actually, put some in the 2 SCU one. We're gonna go and put insufficient funds. Oh wow, these things go ahead and they went up in price by a lot.
Feels like I've seen you.
You know what? Just put it in Seraphim. We're gonna put it on our back in a second here.
Backwards that more people streamed the Saturbowl Championship in the last election.
You guys have a battery
Need
now?
to get their priorities straight.
That's how it goes, right?
Just in case, we'll buy a battery. Man, that 100K didn't last long. Okay, there we go. Yep, that's all full of goods. Full of goodies. Okay, back to the habs and hangers. I'm so happy the elevators are also working very well. I gotta wonder if maybe spawning from the hangars has any impact on the whole um what you call it. I don't see my okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered
Cool.
to
I
the
wanted it on the pad so that when I got back I could go and speed things up a bit, but I guess not. More or less, I think I got 30 grand left. Because I bought a couple boxes, I bought a little bit of armor, I bought some magazines, and honestly, I think the biggest price was the tractor rifle. I think that was 20 grand. I think that alone was 20 grand. I'm so tempted to just try to tractor beam this thing from where I am and not even, and just finish with the pad work. At the very least, at least I didn't have to get in it to move it. I just had to go and be like, okay, grab it. And now I just have to scroll the mouse wheel a lot.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's get the carrot back up here.
Standby. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I was gonna say if the aggro got stored again, I'm just gonna leave. It's dead to me. Oh right, we should get the cargo up here too. That's why we probably got like 50-ish SCU for missions that's going over there. Plus my stuff. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have just said select all. Said I did the long way and I was just like, oh, click, 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 click. Which one? The cargo one by a mile. Alright, so what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of use the Argo to just move everything outside of the Carrack to like a staging point outside, then I'll climb in, I'll go, or... Well, then I'll load up the, whatchamacallit, the Atlas into this thing, and I'll tractor beam everything up. The Atlas is probably good for staging. But once it gets to the Carrack, I have to switch over to the rifle, it seems. But at least now I have it, so it's much easier to do. Yeah, this is where this atlas is nice. Oop. Oh, hey, it's that song from the Barbie movie. Wasn't even paying attention. Oh man, there's so many boxes. I probably took a few too many missions. Upside, huge payday. Downside, we're gonna be moving a lot of boxes. Like in my head, it was like, oh yeah, no, it's like 11, 12, 14 boxes. It'll combine some of those into the bigger ones, right? Right? Oh well, it's not the worst thing. Honestly, the little boxes are much easier to just move around. Like I might be able to go and use this to go ahead and I might be able to use the this atlas to go ahead and load up the Carrack more than what I thought. Too bad this thing couldn't carry like more than one at a time. Like, what does the other arm do? Oh, that's what I get for pushing buttons. almost done. The first step. Mm. So thinking about it, one of these littler ones where it's like, oh yeah, no, you go ahead and just take 11 boxes. That might be a good one to test with Polaris. See if I can even load that thing up where it's like, oh yeah, take the stuff from a station to, somewhere else. Bring that big monster down up there. See if it has a cargo elevator I can access. That'll work. I wonder if I can push the cargo ramp button from inside of this thing. Or the ramp access thing. No, it doesn't seem like it. And I guess it kind of makes sense, but it also doesn't, because why can't I let go of one of these arms, especially the left one, that seems to do nothing, to touch that button? I already know you don't fit through the doorway. I've tried. And they did not change the dimension of these doors. Uh, doesn't look like there's an easy way for me to hop across. Get you up and out of the way. Okay, fine. Again, the small entryway is very frustrating. Very thankful that they finally did open this up, but I have to assume it has some. If this is happening because of the Nope, it seems to just be me standing out there. Okay then, be careful standing on the doors. But I think we do want this down here just so I can figure out where I can and can't put this. I would have thought I could put it here, or even here, but apparently not. Nope, I want it out of the way. Well, hopefully you guys are having a good night with me as well. And I'll admit, this isn't the most exciting of stuff, though, and it's not anything new other than the carrick having this opened up, but I'm at the very least, I'm enjoying myself. There's something kind of relaxing and, like a sort of peaceful joy that comes with just moving around these boxes. But, you know, it's kind of nice after, a long week of work, being able to go ahead and, relax with this. Just get some tunes going and move some boxes. Come on, go up, go up. There we go. what you call it, the worst you have to deal with is a very jumpy ship, tiny doorways, and a buttload of boxes because you accepted way too many missions all at once. Because you're like, well, I might as well. I'm going. But this is why I like these missions. It's because of the fact that you can stack them up so much. Where it's like, yeah, no, I can go and take this one, all of these missions all at once, and do what I'm doing like 5 or 6 missions at once. Because it's like I like the bunkers; they are fun, but at the end of the day, you only get paid for that one bunker. Like, I mean, I recall in the past where it's like, what you call, I've seen and partaken in some of the org events where it's like, yeah, we're going to run bunkers, so we're going to split into several teams so that we can just go ahead and rush several bunkers all at once. Everyone's in a big party. It's just like we got 3 teams of like 3 people each. Versus this where it's like, what, I'm taking like 6 missions? Oh, I gotta go ahead and check because I can probably give some money to the org after this for that stuff. Yeah, with how it's going right now, it might end up turning into like I move cargo and I do medical work. Like that might end up being what I do, medical logistics. As what I'm going to coin it as. And no, it isn't we're doing the logistics of medication. We're doing 2 separate things. Possibly at the same time. When your ambulance is also a UPS truck. I guess more accurately today, it'd be more like when your ambulance is also the Amazon truck delivering your headphones. Like, ah, yes, are you Welsh Corgi? Oh, great. That's fantastic. We have a pair of headphones for you. Sorry about your appendix. Huh. Why can't I pick that one up now? Okay, there we go. Getting a little wide there. Yeah, good enough. We're almost done with the boxes. We still got a lot of room. Okay, those are boxes. Oh man, this tractor rifle might have been expensive and was 20% of our profits over the stream, but it is so worth it for this. I mean, the fact that I don't have to keep shuffling back and forth to go ahead and try to move these boxes and just being able to just flick the mouse is great. 'Cause, yeah, it seemed like the range on the hand on the multi-tool was like 20 or 25 meters, and this thing's reaching out like almost 50. I think we got out to like 43 or something with one of them. I wasn't paying all that much attention. It was also a very good idea of them to go and make it so the hangars are instants, because I've probably been in here moving these boxes for like the last 15 to 30 minutes, I'd bet. And it's very nice to know that I don't have to rush because somebody needs the hanger. And next, I think this played earlier. I just noticed it says the battery's at like 60%. I wonder if that's changed since we started. Okay, I think that's all the boxes. Sure I didn't like fling any underneath here. None around this landing gear. Nope. None left on there. Awesome. All right, I think that's all of them then. I forgot I raised the ramp. And there it is again. It's not respecting where I put the points. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind the whole cooler thing if it wasn't for the fact that it's just every time I sit down, it just immediately what I just unstore the ship and it goes, gotcha! Points everywhere. Not where you had them last. Oh, that's fun. We can see through the floor. Ugh.
Takeoff complete.
No, we're gonna cancel that route. I don't. I was hoping it would point me to Seraphim. I mean, not Seraphim.
Landing gear raised.
To Orison, but not. Yeah, Orison. But never mind. It's not even gonna be
Vehicle
helpful
on
like
track.
that. Because I'm not jumping to Crusader. I'm just gonna go full tilt downwards. Oh, that's interesting. I guess they changed how cruise control works, because now it's whatever your current speed is. Oh no, never mind. Yeet.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
That doesn't look like the normal fighters that... Oh, no, no, maybe it is. Never mind. I'm also disappointed to see that it didn't keep my, HUD set up as I like it. And also, I just realized they took away 2 of my, MFDs in this thing. Because they used to be the 2 that were right in front of these joysticks, but they're gone. Actually, I think they took away a lot of them, because I thought that they had, like... No, 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 that's the, Never mind.
Landing gear deployed.
I have to set those back up so that I can have them at least. This is kind of frustrating that I have to keep rebinding, whatever you want to call it, for those. It's very frustrating that I have to keep resetting those to what I want them to be. Is this pad wide enough that they can land this thing sideways in here? Wow. That's how big the extra large pad is.
Landing complete.
Okay. Did they disable this thing's air scoop? Because it almost seems like it. I used to never have to pay for the hydrogen fuel.
Bottom fuel is at 100%. Engines offline.
Ghost Carrick? Normal Carrick. Ghost Carrick? Normal Carrick. Wow, the tier 2 refills you a lot faster, too. That's nice. Yep, good to see the Carrick still has the Steve. Good to see that Steve still owns my elevators. Come on. There we go. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to reach over there, but that's not the point. Point is, we're just going to toss all of these bins off as like luggage at an airport. I also just made myself realize how much more efficient luggage at an airport is handled than what Star Citizen provides. Why do none of the cargo planes have those sort of little ramp things and the treadmills to go ahead and just make it, or not, yeah, like, I'm going to call them treadmills, but it's like a little track that runs on the bottom of them. Because have you ever seen how an airplane is kind of like loaded? I think they have like, I think some of them make it so it's like there's a little treadmill that runs along the bottom. So that way, as cargo is just loaded into them, it's immediately shoveled to the back. And there's just a dude in there that just has to make, pile it up. Like, that's what I would have made the Crusader thing. An anvil, because of the character, I probably would have made it so it's like, yeah, all of their cargo stuff, if it involves cargo, it just barfs up its guts and it just starfishes in a sense. It's like, all right, here's the cargo, fill it. I'll come back for it later. Which I guess is what the Drake Caterpillar also does. At least offloading is going a lot faster. And this is brutal on my on what you call it, the mouse wheel finger, pointer finger. This is how I get carpal tunnel. You know, it would have been nice if the tractor rifle had, like, when you first grab something, it pulled it to itself. That would have been a nice feature. After that, I kind of like how it's scroll out to get him. You know, to release something, unlike the Atlas. All right, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I think the car could be a good cargo hauler if they had just made it so that the cargo bay went down to the floor. But with how it is now, with a tiny opening and the fact that it's such it is super tedious to go ahead and load this thing up. It is very frustrating, and that was bizarre that it just warped us to the end of the ramp. But in this case, it helped us out. It didn't get us stuck. Good enough. There we go. Unlike when we summoned it all at once, I'm gonna leave my cargo up on top for a while. Cause I got the feeling I don't feel like having either that to get um taken with the cargo and therefore go missing, or the mission cargo, or for it to somehow just kerfuffle things. Here we go. Come on. Ah, dang it. I don't think it matters that they're attached or not to the grid. I think as long as they're on the elevator, then they should be fine, but... Alright, I think that's all the boxes. Quick look. Oh, nope, we missed one. Enough of me. Alright. Eight, 6, 11, 11. Awesome. And I think... we're just gonna put them all on the pad, but I think only the ADA-CU one needs to be, I don't know why it won't let me move the suit. I'm also gonna, while I'm out, I'm gonna make sure that it counted all the missions being finished. I think so, because that looks like a buttload of money. Yep. Awesome. Well, that's awesome. That's another 250 grand. So what, that probably means that we had 5 different missions that we just finished there? Yeah, that one's empty as intended. Yeah, okay, so what we gotta do is send the 8 SCU box down. Jeez, we've been going for... Hadn't realized 5 hours had already passed. Well, at the very least, I've been having fun. It also explains why I'm getting hungry. So... You know what? Before we go ahead and take care of the inventory things, I'm gonna just leave it here for a second. And I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom again. Be right back. Okay. Well, I don't think we're gonna go to Pyro tonight, just cause it's getting late and I'm getting hungry. I think maybe what we might do is we might finish with like a bunker mission, see how well I can do with a solo sort of operation like that. I'm not sure which ship I'm gonna bring for that though. I just know that I'm not gonna bring this gear. So it's time for a bit of a costume change. That in there, we'll put that in there. So we'll close this for a minute here. Because we're gonna be pulling gear out of that, I think. Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh, I forgot the pant legs for this armor. That is a mild bit of frustration. Oh well, we don't really need it. Hey Blade, welcome to the stream. We're near the end of it though, because I'm getting to that point where it's like I'm getting hungry. So we're gearing up. We're gonna take our chances with a bunker. See how that goes now with the servers being actually functioning. I suspect we're going to die multiple times. So we're gonna bring a ship with a med bay. We were originally thinking we'd go to through the pyro jump gate, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that. No, we'll leave these in that box. Ammo. Do I need to bring any other ammo? Mm, split one off. I don't know where it went. Oh, that's where. I don't know why I put it in my hand, but whatever. Not going to pyro until you can afford to? That's fair. I got some pretty big ships which can go over there. I mostly want to go through the gate just to see what that looks like. You want to kit your ship and you have at least 400 to 500K in the bank. Oh yeah, you're gonna get that real easy. I mean, what? I was goofing around tonight. We made like 350,000 over those. I mean, we probably could have did that as like if we were really trying and we weren't goofing around with different ships. What you call it? It probably could have made like the 500K in like the same 5 hours we were doing. Maybe in like 5.5 or 6 hours, but still. It was one of those ones where it's like, oh wow, you can actually make some pretty good money now. Okay, so we got a little bit of ammo. We got our refill for in our med gun, which we don't have on us right now. Take that. Shove this into our pocket. You're about to grind hauling missions? Yeah, that's what I did. I just did a bunch of hauling missions because you can stack them. For the bunker, it's mostly just because of the fact that it's like, since I just took a bathroom break, it's like, I don't really want to end with that, so we'll go ahead and have some fun with, what you call it. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, that's right, because I forgot pants for this outfit. Well, it'll have to do. Sustenance. No, we don't need that on hand. We don't need any ship stuff. Got our ammo. Got our, what you call it, supplies. We got an A gun. That's good enough. I don't have any sights for them now that I'm remembering. Or any of the laser pointers, but the laser pointer doesn't matter. And armor-wise, I don't think I'm going to be pulling anything out from here. All I got is armor that's I've either gotten or bought. Except for what I'm wearing now, because I just bought it in-game. Okay. Do I want to bring the Carrack or do I want to bring the Polaris? That's the next question I have. Because the Polaris has the strongest shield, so should something happen where the turrets decide to light it up, then it'll be able to survive longer. But the Polaris, now we're just gonna take the Carrack. It's out now. Biggest vent. Oh, actually though, but it has its elevator's already getting wonky. Never mind. We're bringing the Polaris.
Welcome to the ASOP.
But at the very least, I'm very happy that the Carracks, those doors do function. I still definitely wish they went down to the ground, because the clearance on that is super small. Like, it really does hamper the whole loading with that thing, but... Oh, with the 4.0 update, the Carrack can now open the doors on the side of its cargo bay. So you can now actually use its cargo bay again. The problem is, it's just barely big enough for, like, what you call it, like the 4 SC, like the 8 SCU boxes to fit in there. So, it's like now the Carrack can be used for cargo again, which is fantastic. But it is definitely in that end where it's like, it's probably, you can definitely find better ships for that. Like, the biggest thing that makes me kind of question the Polaris if it could do the job is every time you go to a station, I'm not sure if you could offload the cargo. And if you can, I think that you would need an additional smaller ship to ferry it back and forth.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Because, yeah, you can't load the Carrack with the Atlas over there. It just is not happy about it. Gonna get moving across this here now. Yeah, we made it. But yeah, I'm very happy at the very least that they finally made that cargo the cargo bay usable again. Like, it will definitely be better for when they have events when you know what you call it. You have the big ol' you're doing stuff in space. It will definitely be good for that. Oh right. Don't have that on us right now. That in our pocket. Oops. Actually, we're gonna bring. Let's lower the ramp. We'll use the Atlas instead of this. Because we can bring along the Atlas so that we can then just quickly load up any loot we want to take with us. Because, I mean, I'm going to be honest, if I find any suits of armor down there that I want to take, it's probably going to be just far quicker to just load it onto the elevator, take it out to the outside, have the Atlas go ahead and just grab it and then just throw it into the up the ramp. Right now you can't afford to take out any of your big ships? Yeah, that's kind of another one of those small perks right now that is with the Polaris, which is, you don't need a whole lot of upgrades for it. Like, technically speaking, I think, before this update, the only thing I had done was upgraded its weapons. And this one has partially upgraded its weapons, because, right now there's a, I'm gonna call it a bug. No, it's an exploit, because it's something where it's like the game's working as intended. Just people have found out that you can use it to go ahead and duplicate weapons. And I'll admit, I did do it, so, you know, if Sig bans me for it, it's only fair. But, I did it, I wanted to bring attention to it nonetheless as well. But, what you call it, there's the, you got the event guns, I forget what they're called, the adders. And, or whatever they're called, I can't remember. But anyway, you get, like, 2 of the size 2 and 2 of the size 3. You slap them onto a ship, you go ahead and pull them off of the ship, you know, with, a tractor beam. And then what you call it, you shoot up the ship a little bit with, like, a pistol or something. And then you go and repair it so that it replaces the weapons. And, you know, then you just rinse and repeat until you have as many as you want. Which I made more than what I wanted to, because, you know, I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna just make enough so I can upgrade the guns on, my Polaris. Forgetting that several of the guns on it are already better than what those are. Just because they're bigger guns. So, you know, I did do that just for the sake of, so I would feel safe even if I'm not using the guns as well. But yeah, I think the biggest thing to me why I just like the Polaris in addition to the whole, what you call it, well, yeah, it's a good ship in the sense where it's like it doesn't need a whole lot to be upgraded because you can't upgrade the shields, you can't upgrade the cooling. The only thing you can upgrade is like the quantum drive and the weapons. Which now the quantum drives actually have an impact again, but I'll be honest, since it's like the quantum drive in this thing, upgrading it to like the TS2, which is the fastest one. First off, you have to find one now. You can't just buy it at any store. Just kind of like, But on top of that, it's like the improvement which you get is like you save 15 seconds. You know, on like the average trip here in Stanton. So probably does more for what you call it, pyro, but nah. I'm okay with having a longer trip. Okay. Swap those out again. Really wish I remember those pants. Nature being what it is, you can't make it harder for a scene. We'll find a way around. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, we got my little loot box here. We'll put that more in the center here. This is kind of like the ship loot box. And I don't know why I'm bringing this one. I guess because it's extra crap. Other way. Oh yeah, I forgot that it has the tractor beam up there. I mean, it's not the greatest of angles of stuff, but yeah, it's good enough. Oh, actually, I just thought about that. No, I'm not doing that. I was about to say I could load up the hangar with a bunch of smaller things to go and just drop ship myself into the vicinity, but that doesn't sound worth it. Wait, I gotta go to the med bay. But yeah, you know, for the sake of the bunker, I am taking the Polaris though, just because of the stronger shields. I was thinking if I wanted to take the Carrack because of what you call it. It has like what from the med bay to the bridge. Should the ship come under fire, because I die, it's like what? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 doors between me and there, versus the hallway of doors in this thing. From a new event as you regenerate as a facility. I got no idea where it's saying I was regenerate. I don't. Oh wait, did they change how this works now? Does it now just respawn me at the closest med bed? Oh yeah, because what you call also with this update, you now just spawn in the hangar when you log in. So no more having to ride the trams and getting out of a hotel room and all of that stuff. So I'm very happy about that change. Since we're back on the Polaris, I can also go ahead and show off the captain's quarters again. They are very underwhelming, so like, I'm just a little disappointed. Because, you know, this is it. I like the blue, but I wish they had chosen a color to make it stand out a bit more, instead of just being the same gray as the rest of the ship. I wish they had done something in here to give me like a monitor to let me see out, you know, like see around the ship. You know, like because it looks like this panel here flips up. I would have made it so that when you know, this chair can rotate. I would have made it so when you rotate the chair around, it would open that up like a laptop. And then you can use that to switch between like a camera that lets you see out from something near the bridge, a camera that lets you see the ramps, you know, and the elevator, and then a camera that would, and then it would just also sync with the camera that's in the hangar, which what the co-pilot can use. Because then at least I feel like I'm more connected with the ship's crew. And the last thing I'd probably do, whether it work or not, is I probably would have put right over here and a little intercom. And it doesn't have to work. It just was there just so that's how you feel like as the captain you're connected and you're not isolated from everyone else. So yeah, that's my biggest problem here. It's just like it doesn't feel like it's something that is it doesn't feel like captain's quarters. It feels more like it's just almost like a private office. And then, what you call it, these are the sleeping quarters. They're again very small compared to the Carrack, where it's like you get these big quarters. You even get a little bag and a teddy bear. Like these ones are sort of like, I guess it'll do. And then there's the bathroom, which again is like it's super tiny. Okay, that's weird. That's not what my character's face looks like. But hey, at least we got a face in with this helmet on. And yeah, you got the little shoilet back here, which again is like they could have made it bigger and made it so it's like you got because the Carrack lame looking captain's quarters. Yeah, they really are. Because yeah, like the Carrack, it's like not only do you have a shower stall, but you also have the bathroom stall, and then you have this big like area that it links into. We got this nice big mirror and all of and everything just feels better, and the colors change too. It's like you understand you're in somewhere better than the gray hallways. So it's definitely a case of where it's like I feel like they rushed it, but it feels like pretty much it's a case where it's like the med bay is the same way because it's like I wish the med bay had some nicer colors in there. But I can definitely tell that what's going on with it is it seems like they gone and rushed it. They intentionally made it so that everything is this drab default color because they're probably going to make it so that these rooms appear in other ships. So they had to make it so it fits with multiple ships.
Welcome to Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that too also is a problem which I got to deal with. Which is so for some reason this time around it negated some of my hotkeys don't work. Like for example, being the hotkeys I had set up so I could just switch between like 1, 2, 3, 4 or whatever, MFDs I had and then toggle what I wanted them to be as well. We don't need all that power to the boosters.
Weapons system is on.
I don't know where all that power came from that's running their weapons, but I'm not going to question it. Oh, and that reminds me, I gotta go to the Carrack as well before we take off vehicles. I still haven't figured out what the point of having 2 coolers in a vehicle is. It just seems to suck up power, and it doesn't seem to have any other benefit. So I've been going through my ships pulling their second coolers. It doesn't seem to increase the rate of fire. It doesn't seem to go ahead and it doesn't seem to do anything. I'm just going to shorthand it. Like the Carrack, it kind of makes sense, and other ships for the sake of a backup. Where it's like, yeah, no, if one's getting kind of rinsed by just wear and tear, then at least you can turn on the second one. But the problem is, it turns on both every time you start up the ship. So it's like, I don't get it. Any other ships I feel like I need to do any tweaking to? And some ships have a better use for that power than to run a cooler that they don't need. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I kind of keep forgetting about it, but the servers are huge now. Like, what you call it, there's 500 people in this shard and 100 on the server. But more so, what you call it, the server FPS is like double what it used to be, which is great. Like, I haven't had any issues with any sort of like laggy things or anything like that. So I'm expecting the bots to kill us brutally. And yeah, also as you can see, they've added new information for you to see as well when you go and do this little trick. There was something else that was involved with this data thing here, but I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm playing the actually I don't know if I'm playing the hotfix or not. I know I'm on the preview. Because I think the hotfix came out while I was streaming and I just went, oh, I'll deal with that later. Not 100% sure though. Maybe I should go ahead and nah, I'll check after the stream. But yeah, I've been playing on the 4.0 preview because to my understanding, I think this is a great idea if this is what they actually did. But to my understanding, they said what we're going to do is the 4.0 server is the server that's going to go live moving forwards. And the current one will be, you know, it's going to get phased out and however they do that. But I think this was a brilliant idea since one of my biggest concerns was they're going to release 4.0 and then go on holiday for like a month. But this is a fantastic idea since it's like if something happens in 4.0 which is like catastrophic and would bring the game down, it's like, oh, okay, no problem. We'll just go back to the old one and play that while we wait for SIG to come back and fix 4.0. So, you know, I think that was a very good idea of them to do that. You gonna let me out of the hangar? Yeah, the good thing though is what you call it, in the case of my Polaris, I was able to upgrade the missiles on this thing and also, like I said, some of the guns. Just by pulling parts out of other ships, which I don't fly. Like, I was able to upgrade this thing with all the Dominator missiles. Oh, apparently Thunderbolts now. Well, anyway, I got those Thunderbolts now, which I just pulled from other ships, and it's like, oh, that's fantastic. It's like the one which I would have wanted anyway. Ugh. Come on, I want to take off. Oh, right, I forgot to grab a mission. It's on tracks. Oh, there ain't even one here now. And I don't think I'm going to go bounty hunter. Wow, they really... Wait, is this against a player or is it something else? Suspect which we after is known as 123WQ. Okay, that seems like it's a player. But yeah, the hauling missions are a lot of fun and really good money. Because I mean, what? I've done like 7 of them. Apparently, I've ranked up. Well, time to take out your Zeus? Yeah, it's a good ship. Cool. Oh, wait.
Take off.
Come on, game. You put me in the queue again? Yeah, this is probably the thing I dislike the most about the servers right now is the fact that it's like, I guess it's opening weekend, so it's to be expected. But the fact that you basically spend so much time waiting on just getting a hangar and leaving the hangar. But yeah, we started off using my Zeus, but after like doing 2 missions, it started giving me boxes that made it so it's like this does fit inside the Zeus because it's like 90 something SCU, and the thing can hold like 120. But because of the boxes they're giving me, it was just like, well, they won't all fit. So then we went to the Carrack. I definitely wish that they had made it so that you could choose how the boxes come up or something like that. If there is a way, I don't know how to do it. You know that, or if they could just make it so it's like I wouldn't mind it if they kind of. I would not mind it if they gone and capped some of them at like the 4 SCU boxes, just so it's easy to stack them. You can use your Star Lancer when you get to the big orders. Yeah, I thought about doing that too, but then I went, you know what, Carrick has the new updates. Let's play with it. Boy, this is the worst departure wait I've had yet. Hey, there we go. Oh, it's trying to shut the doors on me already. You stupid game. Oh, I forgot that they did this too, where they have for the larger ships. It's a little hard to see against the blue because of the purple, but wait, I'll turn it towards the pink. Yeah, the larger ships now have like this trajectory line thing that you can turn on. I don't exactly know how it works, but it seems like it tries to predict where your path is going to be, so that you can understand where you're flying. So yeah, it's very cool. I guess it's on the capital ship, so Polaris and the 890 jump. You know what? I think what we'll do is we'll go up to the station and I'm gonna buy a pair of pants because I forgot those. Plus, hopefully, it'll mean that we can go ahead and get ourselves what you call it a mission while we're up there. But yeah, I gotta say I'm very happy with a lot of the updates they put through with this one. And also, I had my landing gear down. Great job, me. Nice though. Can I see which guns I upgraded? I honestly have no idea. I think it's the remote turrets and the ones that are internal. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Because those are the upgraded guns, the duped ones. And then I think the ones on top, they're actually a bigger size, so they do more damage just with what's stock. Might as well make my landing camper while I'm at it too. There we go. I think they also slowed down the larger ships a bit too, like because it feels like the Carrack is a bit more sluggish. Cool. It's sending us to the sun.
Quantum drive is now.
Yeah, that bug is back too. I kind of forgot about it. Come on. You can do it.
Shields are on.
Why is it doing that? I Maybe if I plot a route, it'll work better.
Shields are off. Shields are on. Shields are
Didn't mean to turn it off. Now, why? Why are you doing this?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm guessing the game is saying, on my end, it thinks that Seraphim is over there. But, like, the server end is saying, yeah, no, you're at Seraphim. What are you talking about? Alright, I guess we're not getting pants.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Let's see if we can get a mercenary thing. Nope. This might just become the mission to get to Seraphim. Let's see if we jump to a moon and back, if that'll do something.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh yeah, you also there's another new thing with the Carrack, which
Quantum drive is now
well,
on.
since you missed it and we're not in the Carrack anymore, when you get onto the bridge, make sure you go ahead and look around, because there is a new thing which the Carrack can do as well, unless you've already seen it in the videos. But yeah, it's really cool. You know, and it's on the bridge, so it's pretty easy to go and see it. Skipping that song, I don't want to hear it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, at least we're closer.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And now I feel like we're farther away. Oh boy. Okay, you're not going the right way. Gotcha. Wait, is this the Power Rangers song?
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
We might have to make this the very long way.
Auto drive is now off.
Yeah, that's close enough. We'll just cruise on in. Because, I mean, if we try to jump again, we're going to end up 800 kilometers away. Honestly, the track thing right now is just kind of fun to look at. Like, I don't think it really is useful in any way, but it's just kind of cool to see. Oh, and then it goes away. I'm sorry, you're useful. Don't go away. Please come back.
Shields are on.
All right, now then, the other thing which I'm kind of curious about, which is the other reason why I came here, not just for pants. Why does it do this? I'm so frustrated at the whole power system thing. Just because it doesn't leave the points where I placed them. Like, I'd understand if... No, I don't understand even then. Just frustrating on so many levels.
Docking request approved.
Yeah, this is what I thought. Like, if you can do cargo from these larger ships, it might actually be a better option. Just because you get the whole not a whole lot of people probably using these docking ports. Like, we got that instantly. There was no, oh, wait 200 seconds. Gotta come back this way a bit. Those numbers are super tiny, you can barely read them. And it's kind of getting in the way with the whole turret thing. Do it the old-fashioned way. I got pretty close. Autopilot, take over.
Docking initiated.
I wear the same blue as the station. Almost. Like, I think it's a little dark, like more faded than us. But that's awesome. We look like we belong. All right, I think we're docked. Yeah, and it's been doing this a fair bit too, where it just kind of is sometimes it works, sometimes it will just sometimes decide that you just don't need to be in there. I don't get it. Okay, fine, whatever. I won't refill the tank. It's not like this thing has a monster tank anyway. All right, let's go get pants. But yeah, I'd have no idea if there's any way for you to go ahead and move the cargo out of this ship, like into the station. That's the next thing I gotta figure out. We'll close that door too, just to be on the safe side. I don't need someone yoinking my ship while I'm looking at pants. Like if that happens, 100% stream's over. Like that guy. I don't know who this NPC is, but he seems like the kind that would just go yoink. You can just tell because of the yellow jacket and the black brown shoes. I forgot what they were called for a second. My brain turned off. Oh, I forgot to see which docking port I'm at. It's probably one. Can we see ourselves from here? That'd be kind of cool. Oh wait, I think we're like way down at that end. Yeah. Come on, elevators. There you go. Maybe you showed up when I wasn't looking. Galleria. Need pants.
Hi, welcome.
Those ones. Give me those ones. Oh, I should have got sights for my pew pews as well. I'm not going back for that. I mean, I know it's right there, but nah, can't be bothered. There, now I got pants. Oh, and it looks like they fixed these ones, so now that stuff stays on them the correct way. Let's go! Tap on the extras of those. Tap on the extras of those. There we go. Oh, we don't have any ammunition for that pistol. Maybe I should leave it behind then. Nope, it was two. I lost that coin flip. I knew you were going to steal my ship. See, he didn't because we got back just in time. He wasn't really gonna steal my ship. I'm also glad that the map isn't being as fickle with the whole it's there sometimes, it isn't there other times. Alright, I'm just a zone, I can't put that up there. Well, you know what, I should see if I can even get the mission, because yep, there we go. Alright, we're gonna do that one. And hope that we can go and actually finish it. We're going the right No, we're going the right way in the ship. I'll put the pistol up on the wall so that in case I die, I can go ahead and pick it up and at least have something to try again with. But I gotta be honest, even with this mission, it feels like, unless it's very easy, I think that they should be... hang on, words are hard.
Takeoff initiated.
Unless this one is very much so on the easy side, or the NPCs are able to revive you, I hope they're going to make it so that the price for this is much higher than what it is for cargo.
Engines are on. Docking. Takeoff complete.
There we go. Why does it look different now? What is up with this one? Is the gear down? No, the gear isn't down. What the heck? What? What? How come did it change between... what? Here was my mission.
Radar contact.
Damer. Okay.
Shields are off.
Why don't I have any of my HUD, actually? There we go. Well, this seems like it's a bit buggy, because it's not giving me the location to go to. Alto. There's that outpost I'm looking for. Great to see that this thing can't go ahead and plot a route from to there. Or there. Wow.
Shields are on. Shields are off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Damer. There it is, Prashad. Right, that's where I gotta go? Security post Prashad on Daymar. Okay.
Auto drive is now on.
Alright, so hopefully final mission. Welcome to the stream, Artistic Lad. Unfortunately, this is our last mission for the night, because I'm getting hungry. And also, it seems like the game's getting confused. Yeah, only a little. Oh, I really hope this doesn't just throw us right into the planet. The jumps of tonight have been
Is now on.
less than accurate. And while my Carrack and Polaris have won ramming fights with ships, I don't think either one will win with the moon.
Auto drive is now off.
But yeah, I've been checking out most of the new features. Originally, we were gonna go to Pyro, but you know, after doing a bit of cargo running to make some money, but it took a lot longer than what I was expecting, and I got hungry and all of that. But you know, well, here we are now. You got the SU-27 SM? Oh, nice. I think I'm like 30 or 40,000 RP away from getting that thing.
Shields are on.
I have not been enjoying the whole grind with the SU-27 today. Or yesterday, I guess, because I was doing a little bit on my own, but it was just not pleasant to do. You love the SM? Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'm thinking I might shift my attention more towards the Germans to get the Eurofighter. Because I want that thing significantly more than I want the SU-27. '27 ETs are really good. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm really enjoying just this like wiggle line thing that they put in here, like for what your pathing is. Oh, okay, the entrance is on the other side. The one thing which I'm thinking is, do I want to like land this thing up on a hill and hope I can climb back up, but have protection from the turrets should they choose to go and turn on me? Or do I want to go? I'm gonna go and let this thing just eat the shots. I'll put the shields to the front and hopefully that'll do. And hopefully it won't do something where it, like goofy, where it's like, oh, well, you know what? We're gonna just make the shields destroy themselves. Christmas in 4 days. Yep, that is true. Sadly, I gotta work that day. a pretty good landing spot. Oh, that's right. There could be dudes out here. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, well, again, thanks for repositioning my points to where I don't need them.
Engines are off. Landing complete. Takeoff.
Even if there's a... Now I kind of wish I had a smaller ship to go ahead and deploy as well. Hey, Webby, welcome back. You're just in time for our final sortie of the night, which is we're gonna try to hit this bunker. But I forgot there were dudes on the surface, which really makes me wish I had brought something to go and deal with them outside of just this one gun. I mean, I could hop on like the nose gun, but I appear to be stuck between this chair and the ground. So we'll just have to sit down for a second. Yeah, we're using the Polaris for this bit because, one, it has super strong shield, so should the turrets turn on us, hopefully we'll have enough time to run through this. But 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And then there's a 6th one down there. But I just realized I ran too far because I needed to stop at the captain's quarters. Also, disappointingly, I can see that the, once again, our mini-map inside the ship is gone. We're going to place that up there as our emergency weapon. In the event that we probably die, we want to go to this way. We have a chance to go and do something to get our gear back. But I didn't forget to bring extra space suits, so oops. Yeah, shots better, careful. Yeah. Oh yeah, the servers run way better now. Like before, it used to be like you were happy if you found like one with an 8, like 7 or 8. Now we got like 13 server FPS. I mean, so I'm gonna die. Thinking if I should go through out one of the ramps though. Because at least then, I can retreat back up into the ship if I need to. Nope. NH2256 UI. I'm just going to take a quick screenshot of that, so in the event that I need that number, I can find it later. Oh yeah, the ramps might be in the walls. I kind of forgot about that too. Yeah, got that guy. That's good. Okay, that ramp looks like we could get to it if we need to. Much as I want to loot right now, not gonna just yet. That looks like a player body. Somebody else wasn't ready for dudes on the surface, just they didn't get the nice warning from pew pews. I think we cleared off the surface. You know, I gotta try it. Nope, can't heal them. I am gonna go and move these guys closer to the ship, though, so in the event that I die, maybe I can take their armor. And not immediately implode as soon as I touched the not air. Side note, I just want to point out that the dude that was on the surface here, how did he not hear anything from the ship? Just oh. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare getting back into this, isn't it? Well, at least the elevator seems to be working. Okay, so let's get back in this way. On the world's slowest elevator. We'll go and get out from the starboard ramp. Huckabee. How did that turret get messed up? That's like the most frustrating thing. It seems like the skins on ships just get banged up out of nowhere. Okay. You know, I really wish that Star Citizen, the developers, would put more security doors at access points like this. Like, why isn't that door like one that is for the crew only? I don't know. I'm someone who would just like it if they made it so that there was a way to keep ramps down while having some level of security. Music while you do that. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just deaf, so I just don't hear them half the time. But also music. Honestly, this is the part of the bunkers that I wanted the most because it's like I like the Crusader armor. I just like the blue undersuits and how well I just like how the gear looks. I'm gonna be very happy if I find the Morozov wearing guys because they're the ones that I want the most. I'm guessing because I haven't seen that number go down, all of the security force here has been wiped out, so it's basically me versus whatever 66% is. But at least now we got 2 attempts with the whole spacesuits in there. Might not be a bad idea to grab a couple weapons. Well, we can grab weapons. No, we should probably grab weapons, because, I mean, I suspect that what'll happen, since it has happened to me once before, is as soon as we start shooting, and if we need a retreat, they'll find a way up. Actually, I can just equip that. And we'll put this into there. Guess I gotta get closer. Here we go. I'm glad that trick still works for just carrying 3 guns. Alright. Hopefully that'll be enough scavenging for it should we die. Okay, that goes in there. That goes in there. We'll grab one more gun just in case for like a backup weapon of shoot. Reloading is faster to switch than reload. I really was hoping though that we'd get here and there'd be some allied forces. Well, that dropped one. Way to aim me. Way to aim. Alright, one left. Woohoo! Well, I'm very happy that they just funneled in like that. That was very convenient. Oh, we've got a loot box. Well, let's take a look around. We'll see if we even need to bring it down here. I mean, we do got 30 minutes to go and look to peruse. I'm very much so looking for extra security guard bodies. I'm very, very... I'd be ecstatic if I saw one of those Marazov guys. want the most from them is their helmets. I just like it. From the corner of my eye, just from this angle, I thought that all this collection of stuff was a person. Man, I'm kind of disappointed there's not even a single loot box in here. I mean, I was even hoping for just a medical box. Geez, there's nothing. Oh, man. Um... And my answers. Okay, let's try this the other way then. All I want is a stupid sight from it, but it's like I can't just pick it up and take that off. Here we go. I guess I should check your pockets for stuff. You know what? I will take those oxypens. With the clan I run with, there actually was one scenario where we needed those oxypens. And it was kind of funny, but we didn't have any. They went for a swim, forgetting oxygen was a thing. And is that? No. Guess you guys use that now more than custodian. I think it is. Instead of the C-54. Oh, what this is? Yeah. Not gonna let them stack? How frustrating. No, I don't. Sure, I'll take those. Not. Actually, if I switch this over to the other inventory system. Oh, it's the one that I picked up earlier. I don't care then. No, I don't need those ones either. Let me combine them here. No. Okay, it's still doing that. Well, I gotta be honest, I'm surprised that actually we didn't die in that one. An ice cream cone? Why you have that in his pockets, I don't know, but it's mine now. I'm doing alright, how about yourself? There is a loot box. Oh, there actually was one. I don't even care what it was, I'm just happy there was a loot box. You good? That's good to hear. Well, that seems to be everything down here, so I guess I'm going back up to the surface. And I'll poke around and see what other bodies are up there that I can maybe get. I do hope somewhere down the road, though, just because I saw a video where it's like the NPCs can now revive you. I don't know if that's intentional or accidental, but I do hope that means that somewhere down the road we will be able to revive the NPCs as well. So it's not like they'll just go, oh, 0 HP, dead. They'll have the soft death thing like we got. I'm gonna need to put on a gun so I can. Actually, I can just do this. Drop that. Drop that one. That. Drop. I probably should collect their magazines as well. What you got on you? You've been having a bunch of wagers to get silver lions and war thunders? Oh, nice! I forgot to check their pockets. I'm not gonna even check the dude who has just regular clothes. 100k silver lions when you do it? Oh, nice! What is that? Oh, pistol ammo for a pistol I don't use. Okay. I'm very glad that they increased the time limit up to, um, 30 minutes. Because we've already been here 10, just kind of rifling through people's pockets. What's that? Sniper mag. Nothing there. And I mean, this is part of the fun. Doesn't look like there's anything on that. Is there anything in this player's pockets? Whose pockets are they? I won't even tell us anymore. That was part of the fun, figuring out who it was. Oh, I hope the bodies that I brought onto my ship didn't despawn, because I just noticed that's like... No, some of these... They don't look like they all despawned, though. Everyone in a full down tier is bi. Is the Russian biased? And yes, it is. There's no argument on that. Well, I think I'll collect one of those P4s and be on my way. Instead of this C50. I guess we got more of the C54 ammo, so it's probably a better pick. I figured that thing was still powered up, but it was worth a shot. Okay, let's see if there's anything fun in this thing's storage. Nope. Nothing. Sad. I click sort. Nah. I was really hoping it would actually finally combine everything together. Oh, these things, those can go in there. I don't need those. I shouldn't be doing this here. Right click and combine? I found that doesn't work always in the past, but yeah, it also isn't there. I think what combine does is it's to consolidate ammunition. I think that's what it does. Like, it tries to combine magazines to make fuller magazines. I think. This raise up with me? No, I don't think it will. Well, those bodies are safe and secure in here for now, so we'll go ahead and make our way up, and we'll head out. Then we'll go ahead and loot them. Do not use the hotfix, it is trash. Yeah, I don't know if I'm on the hotfix or not. All I know is I'm on the 4.0 preview server. I think a hotfix went out in the middle of while I was in the while I'm streaming. So I don't know if that means that I have an update afterwards, or I'm just been getting unbelievably lucky. The QC system will take you to Staten instead of... Oh yeah, I have that problem. Yep, okay, we're on the hotfix. I haven't been going to the moon, to the sun, but it has been sending me to the wrong place. Like, trying to go to... I think what it is desync, is what it appears to be.
Take off complete.
So once we're airborne, I'll show what I mean. Well, we'll just use this one, even though we're not jumping there. But I think that's happening is just desync, where it's like, okay, to me, it says it's here. But to the server, it's saying it's really over here. How do you fix it? You don't. The best I've had was, I've jumped to, a moon or some other object. Then, well, Seraphim is what happened for me. So it's like, Seraphim, I couldn't jump directly there. It was saying I had to go out to 800 kilometers. I jumped to a moon. I then jumped back to Seraphim. It said, you're now 50 kilometers, and I went, alright, I'll just fly the regular way back in. Hotfix has been around the whole day. It is meant to fix the occasional problem getting QT to the sun. Keyword fix. Oh, right. Gear, come up. I keep forgetting to bring that up. Why in Star Citizen I forget that all the time is beyond me, but in War Thunder it's like I take off and immediately remember.
Landing gear raised.
I guess the good thing though about it is what you call if you wanted a bed log, like then it's very easy to go and do that now. Because you just say, I want to go here, and it says no you don't, and you go, okay, cool. I think we'll try to get back to Seraphim. We can, we'll get to Sarasflim. We'll go ahead and set up there. And that's where I'll go ahead and log out for the night. The thing which I've been noticing is it doesn't seem like it's giving me the information on where I want to go exactly.
Shields are off.
Oh wait, we still got the bodies we gotta decub. So what you heard, so take it with a grain of salt. Ah, gotcha.
Shields are on.
Alright, now let's go and decub those bodies. I am hoping though like it seems it might just respawn you at the closest med bay. So like, oh, but I really hope that at the same time I hope it's not the case because well, let's just go to the med bay and take a look. Because earlier it wasn't giving me any names to stuff. It just was kind of saying -1 meters for everything. Yeah, honestly, the best thing is just the fact that it's like the servers run so nice now. Okay, it does say I'm on the Polaris. I don't know why it's a -1 than before. That's good. At least now, actually, I could use it. Fluids. Do not bother with the credits right now. With credits being as tight as 3 credit counts. Yeah, thankfully though the missions do pay out pretty well. Like that tutorial mission which I just did and somehow rinsed through it, thinking I was gonna die. It's like before, it's like, yeah, that would give you like between like 8 and 10K. Now that one was 36. So that's pretty nice. Oh wait, do you mean like actual credit, like in real life sort of thing? I thought you meant like UECs. Cargo bay. Alright, we're gonna shove my stuff in there. go. I really like the old days when all you had to do was click on them and, drag and drop it into the ship. This new way is more frustrating, but like, okay. UEC, yeah. Well, thankfully, the missions right now are paying out very well, so that does help a lot. Like, I mean, I think I've done mostly cargo missions and then that one bunker, and we got 300 grand, so that's very nice. Only I could transfer it that quick from me to this box. I just realized I should have been emptying out their pockets, because now their pockets are full inside of this thing. Oh, I think it was mostly their chest plates, so I mean, I can just rotate through those real quick. Alright, there we go. And that's all their stuff. Alright, I guess those don't want to mix. So be it. Yeah, that's what. Oh, cool. Well, I think that's where I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go and wait till the server error finishes up, but I'm gonna go and call the end of the stream there, I think. But this was a fun night. I definitely wow, 7 hours. I thought it was gonna be like, oh yeah, we went for like an extra half an hour or something. No, it's 7 hours. Obviously, I'm enjoying this update. I gone ahead and had a lot of fun with it. Um, I'm definitely gonna be doing a lot more cargo stuff because honestly, I enjoyed that more than what I thought it was. And also it's very profitable. I mean, I'm very happy with the profits I got. For now, though, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna call it a night. I was think tomorrow I'm probably either gonna do some hell. Oh, actually, there's like 3 games I want to play because there's the new Indiana Jones one, there's War Thunder, and also there's Hell Divers. So it's probably gonna be one of those 3 games. I'm probably gonna have to just try to figure out ways how to just squeeze in more games and streams. So I'll figure that out later. But anyway, if you had fun and you enjoyed watching me just fumble about, then you can go ahead and join the Discord below with the picture down below, or you can go and do the exclamation point Discord. If you're watching this on YouTube, then what you call it, you can go ahead and just scroll down and then you'll find the link there. Is there anything else worth mentioning? I guess the only other thing I can think of is if you're looking for an org to join, you can maybe go and reach out to the drop pairs. Which a few of them are in my Discord, so you can try doing it that way. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with one of those 3 games. I'm kind of leaning. Oh man, I don't know which one I want to pick. It's either War Thunder, Helldivers, or Indiana Jones. I might go with Indiana Jones, but we'll see. Bring cookies next time? Yeah, next time I need to bring more snacks. Alright, I'll see you guys in the future. Danny?